gotta get this fast and furious. We're in Samuraising, right? That's the game that we're playing. So like,
Yeah, you're getting far away from your mic, bud.
is this close enough for you?
Yeah,
Oh my
can
god.
you get closer?
Okay, I can get a little closer. Alright. Alright, previously in this fucking game. So, like, fucking Hayato and Yutaro went into fucking town, right? Hayato was like, hey, this motherfucker did some bad shit to me. He told Yutaro that in the past. He's in town. I want to fuck him up. Yutaro was like, I'm your boy. I fucking got you. Thing is, they went into the fucking pleasure house, and the guy was like very cordial and very polite. Everyone was like, wow, this is shocking. This is hard. What the fuck? How do we deal with this? There isn't an easy in. They went back and forth for a while. Hayato kind of bullied him for being like a little high and a little neurodivergent with it, with like this fucking mage hand bullshit. But the guy eventually was just chilling because he's high. Fucking Yutaro got laid, and they're eventually like, all right, this ain't gonna work. We gotta come back to this shit. Meanwhile, Sosei, Alto, and Mitsuki were fucking shopping. They were being really stupid. They're spending money that's not theirs. Mitsuki tweets. Alto had a great time. I was drunk at the time. It was great. Sosei was like, cool sword. I'm pretty sure that happened. Eventually, we reconvene. Hayato and Yutaro are in some fucking scorpion robes. We're like, what the fuck? Some yapping, some things happened. I'm pretty sure some things are gonna be redacted, so I'm not gonna say too much there. But it was outed that Hayato is Scorpion Clan, and we're gonna go to the pleasure house later because we've been invited. Yeehaw. Meanwhile, so RP session. Some shit happened. Here's what went down. Yutaro and Mitsuki fucking dueled, and they had a draw. They fucked each other up. It was like a duel. They fucked each other up real hard. Mitsuki was honestly annihilating him the entire time, and Yutaro fucking crit chained her fucking ass like fucking crazy and procced all his bullshit. And she just dropped from basically full health to nothing. It was fucking crazy. It was cool. Mitsuki was like, you know, any man who bests me, I gotta marry his ass. And we should marry. What's up?
That's not
okay. Correct me. Go.
Artistic liberties in the retelling here.
Yeah, artistic liberty. Carry on.
Yeah, it wasn't literally that. She didn't literally say that, but like that's some shit. So Mitsuki wasn't bested, but she's like good enough, and she's like, "Yo, let's get married." Yutaro was like, "Fuck, I got some old shit. I don't know about all that." Mitsuki was like, "What the fuck?" Yutaro was like, "Well, fuck." And Mitsuki fucked off and was pretty mad. She went back to fucking town. Alto was kind of sitting there making sure they didn't murder each other, and if they did murder each other, he'd like handle the bodies or whatever. Yutaro and Alto had some bro talk. They talked about like romance shit and dealing with old flames and like Kimiko and future choices. They took a fucking nap. They dream sparred. They did their shit. Alto fucked up. He joked about, haha, yeah, I'm gonna get high. And Yutaro was like, oh, what? And Alto was like, oh, what? Anyways, I'm an addict. Haha, don't tell anyone. Haha, twirls hair. Anyways, Sosei went to go talk to fucking Mitsuki. Sosei was basically like, yo, let's like fix our fucking shit. But the thing is, Mitsuki was pissed. She was kind of in her girl seething era, and she's probably still gonna be in her girl seething era for this fucking session. Like, Sosei was talking about some magic shit. Mitsuki was like, well, you know, get your shit together, die a fucking dog, but like politely and more nicely than that. And they talked further. Sosei explained Kimiko bullshit, and Mitsuki was like, what's this Kimiko bullshit? And Sosei was like, well, haha, she knows I'm like a blood fucking fucker. And Mitsuki's like, oh my god, she knows that? What the fuck? Sosei was like, yeah, haha. Anyways, I should go. Also, I won't make you beg anymore. That was a line that was completely out of context. Don't worry about it. There's my recap. You're welcome. It was perfect. There's nothing that needs to be corrected.
No, no.
This is exactly what happened.
Standing ovation.
Bar for bar, word for word.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
I got so slandered. It's crazy.
I'm assuming this is all true.
This is 100% true.
All of it.
It's pretty true. I'm so glad the begging line survives.
I got this
It
shit
does.
notarized by a judge. That's how true it is.
Thank you. Unironically, if any of y'all want things clarified or whatever, feel free. It's been a long time, man. That's the best I got. It was the pick.
Honestly,
All right.
you did very good, high key.
It's pretty solid. No notes.
Finger guns.
Yo, is that 24d6? Oh hell no.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Listen. There's one thing about Yutaro. He somehow hits those.
Yeah, it was
He
crazy.
pulled out the main character plot armor, bro.
Tyler,
Fuck
I
yeah.
hit crit at the start, missed every single roll, and then got a crit at the end. Somehow got a draw. Tell me this
Yeah.
is not main character shit.
It was crazy.
Exactly.
I was shit talking him the entire time. I was like, Yutaro, you're fucked. Give up. The sun is setting on you. And he said no. It was fucking crazy. Oh, God.
He had
Storm
faith.
point to
did
get
use
his
it.
relentless endurance back.
He did
I
do
did
that.
do
It's
that.
true. It's
This
true.
is
It had to
fair.
be done. And Lord Susanoo blessed me with that crit.
Tyler, I roll a d4, right? It's been a hot minute.
Just one.
One, cool. All right. Tsukuyomi, my love. All right. So,
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, beautiful. So at the end of all of that,
we came back into town also. Everyone's in town.
does everyone reconvene, or are people still ongoing things that still need to be wrapped up?
I think we're able to reach a point of reconvening. I will ask,
Mhm.
will I have been able to take a short rest?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sensational.
Yeah, I mean, like, from where we left off last time, it was like midday, and now you guys are gonna be doing stuff at like night, presumably. So I don't know how super busy you were, but I would assume there'd be a good hour that you could rest in there.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Nice.
But paladins already barely have anything that's resets in their short rest. I just need to heal because I'm at 20 HP. Some of that must be a storm point.
Oh my
We should
God,
short
you
rest.
both need to be healed. That's crazy.
we should short rest and reconvene with the game.
Oh my God.
Oh, I get my channel divinity back. We take those.
True, you got your short rest because we dream battled during our short rest. You're good.
This is true. Yutaro is trying his best to recover mentally and physically before going to this shenanigans. So anyone can find him in his room.
Damn near been fatally wounded.
Cham,
And no one going to the medic is crazy. Huh?
You said you wanted to redact something in the previous conversation, or are we just gonna...
I think we'll keep that as is because it's fine. But if we're gonna get right into it, we might as well get right into it. I think Hayato will more or less summon everyone to his room once more before we all head out to the pleasure house. If everyone is down to meet up in his room for a little part two.
Let's rock.
But do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm showing up.
What are the vibes? I desperately need the vibe checks of everyone in this room right now.
Everyone's profusely bleeding.
Aldo's chilling.
I'm not.
Hang on, let me make a performance check real quick.
I think
Me
so
too, it's
is
fine.
a lot more nervous looking at Mitsuki sometimes. Just that side, you know, that monkey puppet side glance.
Oh.
He's fine otherwise.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's
fine.
Still. God.
Yutaro looks like he got the living shit beat out of him. But that's just his body. His face and his expression is pleasant. Smile Hayato comes in. And a clear as he sits down.
Mitsuki looks fairly neutral and manages to not make any noise as she sits down, as if everything's fine.
Everything is fine. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
There's no
There's
way.
no
I
war
know
in
about
Ba
the
Sing
war in
Se.
Ba Sing Se.
We're here.
As everyone kind of enters the room and settles as they settle. Weird energy, super fun. Just probably after closing the door behind everyone, we'll pick back up in little secret language shenanigans, just for the sake of saying that. I hope everyone had a good afternoon.
Nod.
Hey.
Also, I gave your suggestion or question more thought, and figure I might as well get right into it. I want to tell you all my intentions at this pleasure house that we are going to tonight. May inform your behavior as well, so I figure it is only fair.
Kind of tilts his head. He doesn't. Kind of a little tongue in cheek. At first doesn't say anything, and then realizes, oh, I should probably say something. He's like, share what you are inclined or disinclined to share, but a fuller picture probably benefit all of us.
Of course. The man that more or less runs that pleasure house, I intend to kill. This is a personal vendetta, and I would not expect any of you to assist me. I just wanted to inform you of what my intentions are going into tonight.
Are we gonna need to handle his body? Or how are we going about this? We, as you. What's your plan for looking out after yourself? He's just immediately practical. He's not asking why or how. He's like, okay, what do we need to do?
So rough it out.
I think that does genuinely kind of shock Hayato, like a look of shock kind of crosses his face, like at the immediate jump on board. I'll admit, I There are different ways I could handle returning there tonight. Our earlier interaction today, we ended on an amicable note, as far as he is aware. Hence why we were invited back, I would only assume. And also, for the sake of, I've shared my status as a Jade Magistrate with him.
That was your intention to say, because, where he gestures around where we are. Also, yes, I've been speaking in riddles. I realize this is. I should clarify that.
If you want to do that, you actually have to rhyme, though.
Oh. Well, someone else talk.
I'm just kidding.
Riddle.
Well, is your intention to leverage our status and membership as Jade Magistrate in order to get away with this? I'm not going to pry into your details. I'm well sure you've got your reasons. But my thought process is how to keep everyone and you out of hot water with this.
I'm of the same mind. Unfortunately, he is clever and will not simply put himself in harm's way or in a way that would potentially lead to harm's way. So my original intention was to coax him into a duel, although I do not think we actually have time to go through with the regulations of all of that. It also would not look exactly well upon myself. He kind of gestures back to his robes, as we are of the same clan. I had a thought of potentially putting some evidence in his brothel and using that as a means to execute him as we see fit.
What sort of evidence? Do you know yet?
The opium from G. I have a sample.
Kind of bites his lip and he nods very slowly. And okay. Sorry, out of character. I'm trying to collect myself. How do we intend to prove, do we even need to prove that he's potentially been trafficking this? Is it just we found it, so we executed you, we recognized it, that's that?
Well, there's a very simple method we can use. As we do know that the opium from G is specifically designed to poison those of the Tora clan. All it would take was for Sosei to take from this opium, act as if he has been poisoned, for he is still currently poisoned. And
This is true.
then we just accuse them of trying to kill a member of the magistrates and execute him on sight.
Head tilt, pondering.
Check.
Mhm.
Do I have? What's that fucking play dead spell? Do I have that?
Gentle repose.
No, not gentle
Play
repose. It's like
No,
it's
feign
false
death.
life. Feign death.
Feign
Do I
death.
have that?
Why would you have that?
I mean, why not?
I don't think you chose it. I don't remember you saying you chose that.
I don't think I chose it.
It's a wild spell.
Let me. Come on, let me look it up. I'll storm point it. I'm kidding.
I mean, we gotta spend our storm points.
Well, we can't feign his death because then what happens when motherfuckers are like, "Oh, he's still alive."
But he is certifiably poisoned. That's not arguable.
I
This
got
is
better.
Agreed.
I suppose with that.
He is. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
He is fond of opium, as I mentioned before. I don't think it'd be entirely unlikely for him to share or offer such a thing to Sosei. If you're willing to do this for me, Sosei.
I could do that.
Hayato-san,
Yes.
do you wish to keep your hands clean of this?
It would be wise for me to. I fear I am not my typical self, though. But it would be wise.
Though I do not want to tempt you into taking a step that ultimately is not to your benefit or safety. Sometimes I think our ideas of wisdom, how we should and shouldn't be, limit us regarding how we actually should act, move forward. If it is personal enough for you, we'll figure it out. However, if you know the situation through and through, as it seems you do, he shrugs. I'm adaptable. I'm not going to judge you either way, and though I shouldn't speak for everyone here, I'm inclined to believe and hope that none of us would either.
Hi. I trust everyone here to know what we do reflects on the others, and I trust everyone here for their judgment. We will help you.
There's a kind of silent moment of him kind of looking between everyone and bowing his head. Thank you all.
So nods and bows his head back.
You did it well.
I also, I also bring this to your attention for the sake of what you just said, Euthra. I never want to do anything that would potentially dishonor us as Jade Magistrates.
I have little doubt that together we can overcome such a challenge.
Still logistics. Kind of Alto just steeples his hands in his lap. We need to sneak the sample that you have onto his person, right?
Or into the
Yeah.
opium that is brought out when we arrive.
Who's the best at such a thing while being discreet?
Ethan looks to Sosai.
Vic, what's everyone's sleight of hand roll?
I
Just gonna ignore the
I
savant
can-
that adds intellect die to all their sleight of hand
Yeah, I
rolls.
was about to say, like, I need to ask for the sake of, because I have a +5 and then I add more.
My sleight of hand is a +6.
You're the best. I'm 4.
1.
I don't know.
Don't look at me.
Mine will be a 6 as a default and only gets higher.
So are you actually the best to do this?
I'm actually
Yeah.
the best to do this.
Word.
He
Got it.
will very casually kind of bring from his kimono the vial of opium that he had tucked away in a pocket, and kind of like does that coin trick with the vial between his fingers.
So,
I believe I should be capable.
It can very well be placed on him post his demise.
This is true.
So we prevent Sose from actually being poisoned in any regard. He feigns, and then we find it on his corpse.
Precisely.
How good is your acting? Gotten any better since we started practicing?
Started. I've always been good at this.
Have to add a bit more passion, you know. If you're really poisoned, burning from the inside out, sell it to me. Make me think you actually are going to die.
Sorry, because my brain flashed back to I had a dream about this.
You are the most qualified, I think.
Uh-huh.
Right now?
Hi.
Rehearse? Why not?
We're in the meeting, drinking, sharing stories. Go.
For free is crazy. Okay.
It's a worthwhile endeavor.
Should I just roll performance?
Fuck it.
Or
Yeah, give us a show,
Deception?
baby.
Performance
Oh,
or
to
deception,
not-
maybe?
I prefer deception. I have
That's
a
fine.
bigger number. Is that okay, DM?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Sick. Watch it be absolute shit. That's not horrible.
Good.
What is
You
it?
don't have guidance in this party
Convincing
still, right?
Scorpion clan of lack of bullshit is the concern.
Okay, we'll stack fucking dice on this shit. We'll stack numbers. I'm
We can
ready.
stack some
Alright.
favor on it. Yeah.
I've got some Suki on me favor.
I'll be able to help at least somewhat.
You can give the help action at ranged, or am I thinking of something else? What's the range?
No, I think I can do that. Let me see. Let me find it.
I took can't.
I can't. I
took
thought I
in-
could.
I took and use this help action at somebody that is at range if it's his target.
Oh, I
but he
see.
has to be within 5 feet of the person he's helping.
You need to
Okay,
be
so you still
close.
gotta be next to the person you're helping.
You can just be next to Sose, though. That's fine.
Yeah, just rush over when I start dying. You're my doctor.
Mm,
Medic!
When you were at the pleasure house, were there any guards? What was the watch like? Like, how many people are we going to be assessing? Do we need to distract anyone, or are we just going to be normal?
Itaro has this little cocky smirk as he kind of looks around the room for Hayato's like brush and paper, grabs it, pulls it to the table. It makes a very poignant gesture of raising the brush with ink, and he's gonna draw the layout.
He was in the back room, so he well knows.
True.
And he's
There
been
were
practicing
a few
drawing with
guys.
Hayato, so hopefully,
Samurai. Yeah.
hopefully my drawing does not put you to shame.
A student becomes the master.
This man gives a very crude map.
Hey, it works. All right.
Yeah, it's squares and doorways. It's
gets the
pretty
job done.
easy to read. Yeah, it's easy to read.
Simple.
This sounds surprisingly uncomplicated, I suppose. Alto's kind of trying to think what else to probe, what else to ponder on. Okay, so we've got the base plan
Ooh.
illusion.
I suppose who wishes to play the role of the vengeful executioner.
I can. I've already made an impression that I do not take kindly to threats.
And he already suspects you. So it would make sense.
Nods. I imagine there will have to be discussion with. I'm trying to think of proper terminology. The I don't want to say cops, the police. The individuals who maintain the law around here. Post discussion. I imagine looks between Hayato, Mitsuki, Itaro. You are likely the most qualified. Sosei will be playing the part of sick, of ill. I could remove him from the premises after Hayato's addressed him. Is there anything else we need to go over regarding after this? Do we need to leave immediately? What are we thinking?
It would be simple enough for us to insist on our departure, given the unsafety within the walls, but it would also be quite an insult as well to the city and the man's father who runs the city. I also, as simple as all of this is sounding, and while I do believe in your capabilities, Sosei, must stress that everyone present, at the very least with the courtesan and staff, will likely report every minute detail they find or hear and observe.
No smiling or bowing afterward.
I can do that.
Would it be wise to cancel our order?
Order?
Should we?
This is what you mentioned vaguely before, isn't it?
We have an itemized receipt still, right?
Yeah. Mitsuki will hand Hayato the itemized receipt.
Itaro leans over to see what they bought.
We shopped for the whole group.
Which group? The Imperial Court?
It was cool.
Is Lord Sepun Dono coming to visit us?
Don't get on my ass, jeez.
Alto's being nonchalant. He's being a cat right now.
I didn't know you were so loaded with such money that you can afford such a thing.
We're not
We
paying
put
for
it.
it.
Yes, we put it on the.
The tab.
Exactly.
The champion whom we've
Someone's
not
tab!
met. Which
This
champion?
This
The
is
Jade Champion.
the Jade
Our
Champion.
Our champion.
It's best we cancel this
I think
before the champion has this as the first impression of us.
this is totally irrelevant to the discussion at hand and is a complete non-issue, and you're all being rather dramatic. But it makes sense.
Have you ever had this much gold in your life? I did not know I was surrounded by such spoiled individuals.
The three of us justifying our big, expensive purchases.
This could feed a great portion of the Lion Clan peasantry.
Okay, what if we pick one item?
For gifts, hey? For the Emperor.
Yeah, that's what it was for.
Yeah, it's for the Emperor.
There's a part of you that is like doing math in his head. He's looking at the list. He goes,
I think Hayato's just looking at the list, laughing to himself a little bit, looking at the list again, laughing again. Like he's not necessarily remarked necessarily on to cancel it or not. He's just bemused.
It
I
was all really
agree
cool.
with also that these two subjects should not be necessarily a part of the same situation.
"Hi, and
Figuratively,
it's okay if we do
area.
not feed 64 peasants for a year. That's fine. Keep the list as is."
No, it's way more than 64.
Correction, 64 samurai. 64 samurai for a year.
I just figured if we're leaving the area on bad terms, it probably.
Wouldn't it bring further dishonor onto the city to cancel an order like this?
It wouldn't be a good look.
I
He smirks.
I am not a person.
I don't want to derail this excessively, Tyler. I just want to
No, this
clarify
is
something 'cause
funny.
I've been characterizing. Out to be Bat Clan, merchant clan fuckers who are doing all this shit. Is it reasonable to characterize him as, maybe being familiar and around a lot of money and maybe spoiled as a result? Because I've just been kind of running with that.
I mean, if that's how you grew up, sure. I
I'm
think
just
most
gonna
samurai are not brought up around money, really. Like, most things are kind of paid for. Like, a lot of samurai go their whole lives without ever really interacting with, like, coins, at least.
I'm just gonna play him as very blind to this and not getting it done. I'm having fun with this. That is all. I just wanted to make sure I was being in line. I kind of
I
just
mean, yeah, I
figured.
mean, you've been around, like, underground opium trade and stuff. A lot of things like that, where a lot of money is being used.
Yeah.
Um,
Word.
But it's not like you've been, like, a high-class courtier where you're dealing with, like, entire trade networks
Nah.
and massive movements of wealth.
Word. I'm just gonna play him lightly spoiled and a little insensitive with and unaware of money. That's all. Carry on. That's all. I was like, I need to check on that actually. All right. So, anyways,
Would it leave a bad impression if one of our magistrates is almost assassinated, and then in response to this, we then cancel this order?
I think it would. I think it'd be expected, but I think it would be.
Or we ask for compensation. It doesn't
He
have to-
points at Sose like, now hold on, let him cook.
I already am. It's a little compensation.
Nearly murdering or causing for nearly allowing a Jade Magistrate to die in their walls.
I like your angle, Sose.
So it doesn't look as if we're strong-arming them or blackmailing them in some way. We ask that it goes not directly to us, but towards the Jade Magistrate itself.
Hey. Make it clear that the office will answer to this. Not us, the individuals.
Mm-hmm. All right.
We will be forming an enemy here by using the Jade Magistrate as the executioner. But if that is what you are all willing to partake in, I am quite fond of this plan.
So let us walk through it once more so that I can remember it all.
So we arrive to the pleasure house as scheduled. I imagine we will be partaking in conversation. Sose will have, well, not Sose, Hayato will need to slip the sample of opium into. And Alto kind of frowns actually, and actually poses a clarifying question. The means that opium was smoked at the pleasure house, were they fixed features? Were they how is he smoking exactly? And how are other people smoking?
God, how are they smoking?
Hey,
They
had
were
a
in
pipe.
first.
Y'all
Ain't
both
that
talked
dumb?
at the same time. What?
He had a pipe.
So there weren't fixed features in the area. That could get a little difficult because, well, as long as you're getting it on his person, I guess. But you have to guarantee then that that's being shared with Sose, and it's that the resin that's in the pipe specifically. That's the one. I think that's the one issue that I'm seeing here because if it's his pipe and that's the only pipe there, and there's no fixed features in the room, how are we guaranteeing that Sose doesn't literally get the resin, but quote unquote has reasonable. Wait, never mind. If we're gonna put it on his person. No, wait. Sorry, I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this as a player. Let me backpedal.
Which is
Yeah, I don't
have
think
to make
Sissy needs to smoke anything really. I think
Yeah, he doesn't.
Sissy's just gonna pretend to die, and y'all are gonna make some shit up.
Mm-hmm. Well, he is gonna smoke, but it's upon smoking that then we'll be like, yes, we've been on this investigation. You've been working with blah 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 and da da da.
And then we put the resin on his person. Okay, now I'm on the same page. So he hits the pipe, smokes shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're working with G, you fucking bastard. And then Yutro fucking murks his ass. Hayato gets the resin on his person. It's probably gonna be a little chaotic. From there, we're gonna have to talk to the authorities. I get Sose out of there. Maybe Hayato needs to be the one to get him out of there. How do we want to clarify that?
It would be
Things will move.
logical if I were assisting him, given I am the medic on the team, but I am also more than willing to stick around to communicate everything. I agree. It will be chaotic, and we'll likely not be able to execute this completely
What if
perfectly.
He
But-
runs.
Shoot him.
Honey.
Blake! I can
That
bring
is a confession in itself.
In character
Is it?
laugh.
Is it a confession? I mean, he just
If
poisoned him. He's
he's-
running as a magistrate.
Exactly.
Hi, but if he runs behind his castle walls and awaits some kind of investigation, then wasn't this show off or not? Are we to chase him down?
From my
If so-
understanding of his character as a courtier, he will likely try to talk himself out of it versus run. His physical capabilities will not best ours. And he will likely already be intoxicated.
So upon
The only
Sose's apparent poisoning,
Collapse.
I call for you, verify that he has been poisoned. My eye immediately turned towards Said. And then I simply do not relent until my sword is through him. Is that what we're doing?
accurate, unless we wish to modify the
For
plan.
the sake of gossip, because this will be a scene. And I think it will also quell questions over our authenticity. You should mention G in conspiring with him. Out loud for those to hear.
I could perhaps make
I would
some
begin-
mention of it before that we are. I caution my own ingestion of the substance because of our ongoing investigations.
And then he partakes anyways. And based on your previous experience dealing with dens affected by G, you realize he's in collaboration, quote unquote, with G. And we go from there.
Perfect.
Little nods, kind of settling into what his evening's turning into. Stretches his back a bit. Hey, I understand.
I suppose I have one final question, and you may deign to not answer this, Hayato-san. This, you said we're going to make an enemy of the Scorpion clan, and yet this is your birth clan. Is this...
Not of the Scorpion clan. Of Bayoshi Jina. His father.
Is he someone to fear?
The city is along a major route between clans. Information is spread to and fro, but no, ultimately I do not think this will be of too much consequence later on.
Suppose I more ask on a personal level, though I know you are not of here. He kind of trails off. Just, it's almost like basically what he's kind of insinuating is, before we do all this, are you certain? Basically, considering he doesn't know your clan or family relationships. It's more of a, are you dedicated to this? Does it matter enough?
I'm willing to take his ire if it means this man is slain.
He nods. And so be it. Let's imagine we shouldn't keep him waiting, no?
Well, the night is young. I imagine they're only just getting started. But yes, we should not linger further. Thank you all again.
Are we off?
I think we're
Good
off.
shit.
Hey,
I think so. Can I do a thing while we walk there?
I suppose it depends on the thing.
Yeah, it's just gonna slide up to Hayato. And I want to give Hayato the poison I have on me.
Mhm.
He'll
And
take it.
just whisper, just in case this doesn't work out. Maybe you can do something with this.
Thank you.
No, not. It's not out in the open pass, by the way, just to make that clear. It's
It's like probably like as everyone's like leaving the room, like here you go, real quick.
Yeah.
Raise his hand. Final clarifying question before we set off. How are we dressing? Are we going to be in our unremarkable garb, resplendent regalia, or normal gear? What
Be looking nice. We're going to a private club.
Just making sure. Just making sure
I'll
on the
put
same page.
my resplendent regalia again. I'm
Yeah.
Fuck, boy.
Isn't my resplendent regalia fucking Toragar? Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna be funny as hell.
Oh yeah, bruh.
We got it from them.
Shugenja robes it is.
Okay, for my brain, and I'm also writing this shit down. I should have been writing it down before, but didn't. So we're going in, socializing for a bit. So say smokes ? With
Yes.
Seiichi. Has an
Oh, with
aneurysm.
Seiichi?
If it's well, you don't have to be with it. You're gonna smoke, and then collapse. TM. Oh no. We all
Really from whatever he's smoking. Just for added effect.
just for the drama, for the tea.
I will happily.
Yutaro loses his shit.
Yeah.
Calls out Seiichi for conspiring with G. Fucking throws down. I put the fucking poison TM on his body. Yada yada. We go from there.
Drama. We figure out the drama
Drama.
from there. I guess my final thought, I might have spoken over someone, they were saying this. Shouldn't someone else smoke too, just to prove that it's not just Tora?
I think the selling point is that it affects Tora, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's it's such a like the drama of revealing that you're conspiring with G, like
He's already been
we've been on
smoking it.
this case.
That's right. He's been already smoking it. Yeah.
He's already been smoking it. Yeah. No, it's not for
We're
the
good.
fact that anyone. It's specifically that like he's working with G to spread this specific opium around to
Mhm.
continue on with G's plans to.
Got it. So we don't need one of us to smoke to prove it. We're good. Cool.
Hi. The opium source that then is government approved. If
Yeah.
it is G's opium, however, that would not have been approved, as that would have been detected to be poisoned. Which means the only logical connection is you got it from G.
You know, DM, it'd be really funny to make it actually poisoned. It'd be really funny.
Sus actually fucking dies.
This is a great
Listen,
opportunity.
If Hayato was really on some demon time, 2 birds, 1 stone right here.
Oh my god.
No, because Hayato's on currently. Let's use Sosei energy. He's not just gonna kill him outright, but he is very much thinking, God, it would be way more convincing if we did legitimately poison him. I can fix him.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do we not have actual poison? But I don't think Yutaro wants to actually poison this.
Yeah,
bro.
I mean,
I had the opium TM.
The idea of downing my
What?
own poison also crossed my mind.
You can have no 1 puff, Sosei, right? You're not pussy. One puff won't kill you.
Hell no.
Oh my god.
Like the low-key big brain play of this is the idea that they've likely heard of the drama that's happened in that town in the Tora clan.
Mhm.
So for another Tora to fall ill is conspiracy.
Conspiracy. Mm-hmm.
The later
I like
on potential fear of it, it's like you fucking big brain. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Is if they were to try to test this shit, their opium on anything else later on, then I can see how that would be potentially problematic. But also,
I mean, shit, that would make this a targeted lick.
Haro.
You kept this stuff specifically for Sosei? That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
You saw a Tora come in, and you were like, "All right, time to sprinkle."
and not just any Torah, but a Jade Magistrate. This sounds a little bit like conspiracy against the Empire. Actually, I don't know. Anyways, I'm being dramatic.
But that's the whole point. Is
Yeah.
drama, conspiracy, all that. Oh my god, I fucking love y'all so much. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, we'll see if we can execute. Literally. Yes.
Watch Tyler just let this man walk into a closed room with no windows, solo with Hayato. And we're like, all right, gang. Much easier. Stab. Alright, Yuto, now you can burn this bitch down. Yes!
Let me just take a shot of my own poison and then take this opium. See what that does to me.
Oh my god.
Just downing shots of poison. Oh,
Shots of poison and also drugs.
And also drugs.
This is either going to be
You
the best
win.
time of my life or the worst.
I have faith that you'd beat the basic poison.
Why?
I made it. Of course I could beat it. I made it.
Damn. He's so
So-
back. It's not, but it's fine. He's got the right spirit.
It's a good spirit.
Listen. What if we poisoned you a little bit?
I mean, once he's dead, you could poison what you want, I suppose.
No. I'm talking about Sosei.
Yeah, I'm
dramatic
saying, let's
effect.
so say, if he's feigned death, there's nothing he can do. Poison what you
Yeah,
want.
He's
so
just
true.
incapacitated until the spell ends.
Yeah.
God, is that what we're actually going with? Is you're gonna
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah,
It's
the funny thing
fun.
with the funny thing with feigned death too is if I get diseased or poisoned when the spell is in effect, that stuff won't take hold until the spell ends, and I think that's really funny.
It's suppressed,
That's
yeah.
super fucking funny.
I see Sosei
Not us
actually
faking
die.
our own assassination attempt. That's hilarious.
What were you saying, Sam?
I see.
Oh,
So
God.
Yuta's gonna see Sosei actually die and just fucking actually crash out.
That's the point of feigned.
Yeah.
God, it's because on the 5e chest brain of this, Hayato's been communicating all this shit with the Scorpion clan, with Sosei. So it's actually not the craziest concept that like there'd be a hit on him.
There'd be a hit on him? I'm genuinely like, he could fucking try to poison him. Like, actually.
This is fair. Sosei might drop, and everyone's like, "Oh, thank God."
That's crazy.
It's so fucked up.
What brave hero took it upon themselves to do this for the good of the clan?
And then Yutaro
Like,
burns the city down.
truly, this is crazy. Like, oh my god.
There will be an actual dragon loose in these streets. If I
my
touch my
God.
boy and he has no pulse.
I'm gonna be like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
No, you're good.
Um,
It's just,
Well,
if you're doing feign death, that's getting you out of there to like save your life. I may be worth for me going with you. That also
Hmm.
means he could also be the one to take you away since she is magic healing shenanigans.
At least I would if a man didn't try to kill me.
It's truly less over the idea that you actually do it in the moment while you're there, and more so you're able to / are able to take him away somewhere to where you can, you know.
This is true.
I would never have held back against a worthy opponent.
What? You always do this.
This is fine.
I mean, but, let's see. Feign death also lasts for like an hour. So after an hour, I would just wake up.
We can, once Sosei collapses, call for medic, verify that he's poisoned that he must be transported away. Points at Mitsuki. Hayato coordinates you to take him and stays so that he can find what poisoned him.
Yes. That.
I will be bringing this man to heel. Through which point he looks to Hayato. I hope you can guide me. I've not done something like this before. All of my duels have been merited or honorable.
It's not too hard.
Slow turn towards her.
Yeah, the slightest side eye of like, yeah?
No eye contact with anyone.
Oh, we'll have chats later. Hee. This is honorable, even if the means is not necessarily treated as such.
I will give the performance of a lifetime.
You'll need to. And I believe you will.
But will my dice though?
We got
forget
you.
my
Just
notes.
don't crit. Just don't
Why?
crit fail. If you don't crit fail.
You're
Yeah.
Not too late to be a halfling.
Rock. Let's do this shit.
Woo.
Is everybody prepared?
As prepared as I
Fuck no,
can
but we
be.
ball anyway. Way better prepared than I was 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
we ball.
We ball.
Okay, let me get us over yonder.
Wow. Yeah, my bird's been here the entire time.
Just left the bird there. Bird's so lonely.
He's been watching. No, she's been watching. She's been ensuring that this motherfucker doesn't leave.
Crazy. The bird don't know about the back door.
Fuck.
Bird only knows about one door.
Only this door right here.
This door. And if someone that you've never seen in your life before comes out of there, oh,
Yeah. And then you follow him. She's a good bird.
You're getting alerts every time someone leaves. Nope, wrong person.
Alrighty. Running through the streets now. Night has fallen. Every so often there are small lanterns here and there. I think compared to a lot of other cities, and this area in particular of the city is still hustling and bustling. Still quite a few people moving around. And as you guys get closer to the pleasure house, at least for Yutaro and Hayato, it seems a lot livelier than when you guys were here last.
Unsurprising.
So before we approach, is there anything else you want to say or do?
No.
Okay. Everyone move their tokens, or did I
Yeah,
fuck
go
up
with
anything?
Nah.
We can move it.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Dude.
As you guys approach, there's a commoner here by the door that bows to you all. Does not say anything. Let me get rid of our foreground here. My handy dandy high-tech Roll20 features.
Wow. So cool.
So neat.
I'm unironically jealous.
Shows of Roll20. Yeah, only I can use Roll20. You don't have access to this shit.
Like a fate
Never.
Um,
thing. Anyways.
Hayato, as you begin up these steps through the entranceway, you can already see Bayashi Seiichi in the far side of the room. And it doesn't take too long before your two gazes meet. But as you all approach, the courtesan nearest to the door will bow and welcome you all. Hello, magistrates. Welcome back. She specifically bows to Hayato and Yutaro. Please, make yourselves at home. Is there anything I can get you all?
Sake.
Yes, I believe sake would do as well. Thank you.
Smiles. Very well. One moment, please. As she will make her way here. You all may enter as you please.
Hayato's just kind of very generally playing up, like leading everyone in, like probably kind of almost takes where she was standing, that position, and kind of just gestures for the group to come inside.
Are we all out of character question? Did we plan out sitting together or in different spots?
Let's in together.
Together, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're a unit.
That walks in like he's been here before.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck going on?
As you enter, this courtesan on the left here, who you would recognize as one that was there before, she gives you a little wave, but Seiichi, he addresses you all. Goes, welcome, magistrates. I was beginning to worry that you all wouldn't show. Please, come in, take a seat. As he looks towards behind Yutaro, the ones that he's not seen before, he will give a bow to them and be like, I am Bayashi Seiichi. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Hey, Mitsuki.
Stop! Get out of here! Go!
She'll
So fighting his
return.
demons.
Sorry, Echo.
He's already a little crazy.
She's sticking her face in directly in my mouth.
Oh, I hate when my cat does that. I know.
Like, I made sure to feed her and everything. She's fucking fine. Anyway, Sose will bow. Tora Sose. We're all sitting together, right? Again, sorry, my
Yeah, we're
brain.
sitting together. We're good. Where? Shit, we got seating. We got enough seating. Fuck.
I
These
mean,
chairs-
y'all's tokens are pretty big, but each of these
Yeah.
are a good 5 feet across. You could sit multiple people on them.
All right.
That's I scooted over. I was like, we can have 2 people per couch.
Circle.
Sit next to her.
We had a busy afternoon. But we had to make it, of course.
I shared the good news of this pleasure house and its services. I had to share with my magistrates.
Seiichi will smile at that. Goes, well, I'm honored. And on that topic, my father has seen it fit to give you all a gift.
Oh,
He reaches in, just going on, and he pulls out a small wooden box, and opens it. Inside is a small charm. Seiichi will go, I know it's not much, but it's been with my family for generations. And he thought you all would put this to much better use. I was gonna show you guys this charm here.
Ooh.
Laughing fate charm.
Oh, I love that.
Fortune of building, marriage, and luck. Blesses you with a second chance.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's great.
That's so sick and really funny.
That's nice.
Yeah, this is really funny, actually.
That's fitting, almost.
Incredible.
We don't believe in second chances over here.
Mitsuki-san, you should take this.
Yutaro says that? Oh my god.
No, he wants to live.
Oh.
That would be crazy.
That would be insane. He has good charisma, guys, I promise. He's just not that wise or smart.
We're not gonna talk of who takes the charm right now. We're just gonna accept it graciously and fight over it later.
Yutaro will take it.
Yoink.
The only person that already has a rank 2 charm.
I already have a right to try.
Fred's
we'll
just
figure it out.
greedy.
This
Yep,
is true.
for sure.
They did this to me.
We'll look at this later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a communal charm right now. Anyone could need this right here in this
Yeah,
moment.
anyone could need this
Right
today.
here, right now.
First person to use it, you have it.
Will your father be joining us today, or is this sending him sending his regards?
Well, my father is a busy man, and an even more stuck-up one. He turns to you all. It's like, if I had it my way, of course he would be here. But this place is not exactly to his liking.
Why not? It must be. What's the word?
You sound so far away for some
Yeah,
reason.
you're very
No,
far
you're good.
away.
What do you mean by stuck up exactly? I mean, you're running a business and you're running. This place is incredible. It's beautiful. What's his problem?
Say like some tension leaves Seiichi as you say that. Kind of half rolls his eyes and kind of like I know, right?
That's what I'm
gesture.
saying.
It's like, I think so as well, but my father sees it fit to deny himself the pleasures of this world. More of a spiritual man.
Yeah, I thought he preferred male companions. Yeah, it makes sense that he would strive for enlightenment.
Well, who's to say nowadays? As the courtesans will reappear and begin giving out cups of sake and filling them for everybody.
Yutaro's already on bullshit. We haven't even drank yet.
Hayato
Fucking test me right
adores
now.
this man.
I love it. No, I love
Adores
it.
this man.
Don't we all?
Oh my god. Incredible.
Gotcha. Say after so, like as everyone's talking, courtesans will kind of float over, looking engaging, all of your interest and openness. They are not gonna like butt into any sort of conversation. But if one of you all has like an open spot next to you, or like seems inviting, they would kind of insert themselves.
Yes.
Yes.
Alto has poker face and unfortunately unapproachable aura. If they still approach, he looks awkward.
They walk by Alto, they just see like the JoJo's like
Stare at him
menacing
way too long.
appearing off of them.
Yeah.
They're all frightened away.
Nah,
Like, oh.
he's intentionally not making a lot of eye contact. He's focused pretty on. He's a little awkward, but he's looking between the magistrates and Saichi specifically.
Hayato's chilling. If a woman sits next to him, he's not gonna deny her, but
Yeah.
he's engaged in chit chat.
Y'all are all cooler than me, unfortunately.
Yitro will happily accept the company, but he will also be more engaged in the chit chat than the person.
Touch it on some. None of these women understand me.
They don't know what it's like in the streets.
I guess regarding some of the chit chat, I am gonna probe Bayoshi Saichi about like, so what's like the religious nature of your father exactly, where he wouldn't want to engage. Just the kind of, I'm just making small talk, just
Yeah.
in that nature. And I'm also low key trying to get information on this man if we're gonna be dealing with him in the future.
Probably clarify and be like, well, he's no Shugenja, if that's what you're asking. He just seems to take his discipline and dedication very seriously. He's a perfectionist of sorts. Strives for greatness in all he does, yada yada. So Mitsuki, after you finish your first like cup of sake, the courtesans comes over and wordlessly will kind of link arms with you and then bring another sake cup that's been filled up to your lips.
Yeah.
Yep, she's lost. She's in it.
She's like, this plan had nothing to. I just thought of the idea. I don't actually have to do anything. I can enjoy these beautiful women right now.
You sure can.
The only thing we need from you is to drag that man's corpse away. So for now, you're chilling.
My memory fails me a little bit. Hayato, when you were last talking to Seiichi, when you were like, we're gonna come back later, did you guys agree to something? Because I feel like you were trying to talk to him privately, and then
Yeah,
kind of like, yeah, later
he
we
was
can.
on he was on some flirtation shit.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanna, we can. Hayato, I think throughout the conversation, he is like, the way his body language I think is gonna be reading is he's very engaged in the group as a whole. It's almost like a different dynamic with everyone around, where he's a bit more seeming like he's saving face and just kind of being a host vibes versus like, but there are, I guess he will still be giving those like occasional glances, but that is the energy. Like he's just kind of doing small talk of also just kind of watching how Alto handling.
He's just making small talk back and forth with like Saichi.
Yeah.
Specifically. It's very clear this man crit failed a wisdom save prior to coming here, and he's trying to not partake in anything because if Hayato hadn't said that, he'd be gone already. But he's trying to lock in. If there is the slightest degree of temptation, he's kind of fucked.
You mean if he's offered?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Alto hasn't been offered any opium thus far. I mean, there are some people here that are smoking.
Yeah.
But
he's trying to basically focus on the objective, talking to Saiichi, making small talk with everyone else back and forth. Kind of moving
looking like the dried out SpongeBob.
a little bit, yeah. Talking with Saiichi, engaging with everyone else, trying to just stay focused and in the moment currently. He's actually talking more than he ordinarily would. I just don't feel like yapping over everyone in case anyone wants to say anything. Asking about, like, Sheila's father. I think one of the things I wanted to ask was how long have you actually, like, had this place your house? Like, what's the history of this place?
Yeah, Saiichi would be like, well, this house has been here long before I or my father were born. So, say in recent years, we've enhanced it, I'd say. It takes a long time to get girls this skilled, and a reputation this good.
I'm so bad at small talk myself as a player.
That's fine. I mean, we could skip forward a little bit.
Yeah, other people have stuff.
I think if Hayato makes a point of continuing to give Seiichi looks, he'd say something. I guess that's up to Hayato how much he's trying to influence this man. This was something that was already
for one,
talked
he's
about.
also, if I can roll potentially a medicine or something to fucking see where this man's intoxication level is at, or just a general insight on what kind of behavior he's on.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's a part of your subclass when you're analyzing your focus or whatever. Like a minute, you can tell if they have like a disease or poison or whatever. I feel like would give you that.
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
Sick. Tell me things.
Probably be easy. Like when you first came in, he is already acting different. This man's like completely sober. And especially like analyzing how he's been acting and whatnot when everyone came in and was sitting down. He definitely seems to be in like court mode.
Yeah. He's a host. He can't participate.
But yeah, that's his current state of things. Were you asking that to influence how you're acting, or what you would be planning on doing?
Just as a general vibe check of like where he's at, just having that in the back of my head. The glances are like in the way of like it's not like he's just completely like acting different, but it's not to the insistent level of like, I want to take you in the back rooms right now, you know? It's just like that casual like attention still.
That's fair.
You to broach some combo. I think he, after maybe his second cup of sake, nice little taste on his tongue, he lots of goods move the Scorpion lands. Tell me, do you have any special sake?
Say that. I'll give you a smirk and be like, Ah, a man of refined taste. I see.
I'd like to sample what is local. If you have something worthy of my taste.
Hmm. And he'll turn back to the courtesan behind him. And go. Yuri-chan, go in the back and get my father's favorite.
While you're at it,
She'll bow.
I believe my friend may wish to partake in some opium if available.
With
There's
a little
a-
side glance over towards Alto. If he looked like he's glad. Would Alto, I guess, is a good question. We joke about the fucking
Yeah.
SpongeBob meme, but has he been kind of glancing towards the opium? Kind of crazy.
It's increasingly just been very like stiff and awkward and clearly ironically with Saichi talking about his father being like a little stuck up. He's like, yeah, what is this guy like that? He himself is being kind of like pent up. He has definitely been watching and glancing around, but not wanting to ask.
Yeah, okay, cool then, yeah. That's exactly how Hayato will be like, maybe get something for my friend as well.
Yeah, the courtesan
know,
takes a few steps, bowing again towards Hayato. Seichi goes, of course. So we'll wave her away.
The courtesan steps away. I think Yutaro does like a little turn in his seat to like look at Hayato over the couch. Gives him like a squint of like, it's more like questioning like why. And he shakes his head, very clearly like judgmental, like shakes his head like whatever, and then turns back towards the courtesan for comfort to not ruin his mood. It's a bit of a performance.
Mm-hmm. Most casual, like shrug off. Doesn't even really register the glance and judgment.
Alto himself kind of like slowly kind of like kind of laughs. Like, I really should have asked myself. Thank you.
You're away from your mic.
My bad. I should have asked myself. I am here. Thank you, Attis. Yutaro, he looks over to Yutaro because he was starting. Yutaro-san, you were saying? Of the sake that was being brought over here? Sorry, of sake being brought through. Were you thinking of anything in particular? Did something make you think of that?
Well, I have to say there's a lot of delicacies that I've experienced since entering the Scorpion Clan. I was curious to see if sake was on the menu. There are, of course, plenty of things on the menu. He looks to Alto and then towards the courtesans.
And I guess back to Saichi. Forgive me for my ignorance here, as I've never been graced with the chance to visit your lands before. Is your clan known for any particular delicacies, or anything in particular that they craft or create?
So she smiles. And goes, well, for connoisseurs of sake, let's say Scorpion Clan is fairly well known, though I would say it doesn't quite hold a candle to the greatest Dragon Clan sake I've had. But up to personal taste, I'd say.
I'll have to visit the Dragon Clan next.
Hey, Twitch.
You're not stepping foot in my lands without a ring on this finger.
I mean, shit.
Soon the courtesan will return with this sake bottle that is a lot taller and thinner than the other sake bottles. And she pours some into Yutero's cup. You notice it is like slightly foggy compared to normal sake. And if anybody else offers their cup forward, she'll also pour some for them.
Absolutely.
Yes. I want to know.
Of course.
What's this
Could've-
taste profile? Come on.
That's a little
Cool stuff.
gesture towards Seichi, pointing for the courtesan to fill his cup as well.
I'll smile, offering his cup for that is not even completely empty. He'll look down and drink the last of what was in his cup, holding it forward again. She'll fill that up, and after doing so, she also lays down on a little table in front of Alto a pipe that already is filled with opium. You notice it is already smoking.
Alright. I will nod in thanks to her. Sigh very slowly, because I know why Hayato suggested this. We had to get it at the table in the first place. And let's do this. I will gingerly raise the pipe. Kind of take a slow, kind of steady breath, holding it within my lungs, kind of keeping the diaphragm still, and then kind of just slowly lean back against the seat. Exhale. Kind of visibly relaxes. Like he was so fucking stiff and awkward, and he just chills the fuck out. Like he seems fucking zen. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's kind of looks to Saichi and offers, or well, he's like, wait. He kind of frowns. He's like, would you like to partake as well, or do you have your own?
Seichi will kind of wave his hand, be like, no, thank you. I've had plenty enough today. I'd
The night
hate
is
to
so
waste
young.
this such high quality sake muddled with another high.
Nods.
So for those of you that decide to taste this sake, I'd say like the most striking thing about it is that it's like far more floral tasting. If sake at all has notes of floral. And it's like ever so slightly tasting of orange. It is definitely peculiar if you haven't had like more exquisite sake in the past. You've only had like normal sake.
Mhm.
DM,
Yeah.
would I have had some of this peak Dragon Clan sake he speaks of?
Presumably. I mean, if you spent any time in like the capital, if you have cared about that sort of thing, they take that shit pretty seriously in some places in the Dragon Clan. And there's a lot of places in the Dragon Clan where all there really is to do is drink and meditate.
Shout out to the monk clan.
Yeah. So I would say that that's up to you. You definitely would have had the opportunity to if you cared about this sort of thing.
I think what it was is that one of her brothers would have really fucked with it, and she just like would imitate them in their interests. No, definitely would have tried it and would know what he was talking about.
I mean, it could be assumed that if you try that shit at like a young enough age, you probably wouldn't think much of it.
Hmm.
And how a
Eventually.
lot of high class wine tasters will be real pompous about what the best wines are. Be like, okay, this is sake, but it tastes like grapes. Cool.
Grape sake.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Delicious.
Distinct. Very good, though. It's unlike any other sake I've had. Takes another sip.
If you finish your cup, the courtesan will immediately come over and refill it.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah!
He's going to run their stock dry at this rate.
You and me both.
Oh,
If there's
my
anything we
goodness.
learn about Sose, it's that he's a fucking alcoholic.
Yes. We are drinkers on this side of the table.
Yeah, Alta's just sipping very lightly, especially kind of nodding by to Saichi. Like the earlier when he was like best not to mix substances, he's definitely taking it fairly light, more just appreciating the flavor. He doesn't say much, kind of just nods, kind of like tastes it in his mouth and kind of just says, "This is unlike anything I've ever gotten to drink before. Thank you."
Alta just sipping sake and fent leaning on the couch.
Slowly becoming one with the couch.
Yeah.
Actively.
Couch.
And Sage, you'll know how to
This
go.
is just like, it's decent, I guess.
I mean, it's alright.
I find it refreshing. Decent. is Wild to say.
Eternally. These courtesans
Sage
gotta
will be
get
like,
her.
Well, I'm glad you all enjoy it. It is not common that you'll find sake of such quality, even in our lands.
We'll have to
Where's
return
it
then.
from?
I believe they brew it towards the northern mountains of the Scorpion Clan lands. Northeast of the capital.
Well, you most certainly know
I guess.
how to honor your guests.
Anyone with geography would know that's like right on the border of like the Scorpion and the Lion.
Yitra would perk up at that mention. Might I be able to take a bottle of this sake?
He goes, well, that bottle there is all we have, but it's yours, as much as you like of it.
How much of the bottle is left?
More than half, for sure. Yeah.
That shit you're
he'll keep sipping at it as they conversate, but once it gets to like just above halfway, he will cork it, and then he'll say, I would like to take this as a gift for someone important.
So it
Half
should
a
be
bottle.
like, oh,
Sorry.
by all means. I think around that point, he'd be like, well, before we get too far into the night, I believe my cousin here wished to speak with me privately.
Ah, yes. Of course. We shouldn't be too long if you all would like to just enjoy yourselves.
Sounds good. When you return, there is one small inquiry. relating to the magistrate's office I'd like to have with you. But go. Do whatever you're doing.
You guys say she steps out. Other courtesans will sort of fill the void. Who's going to lead Hayato over yonder?
Just follow after him.
People get swarmed like some piranhas.
Is it rar?
Well, chat, if you're gonna get some, now's the time.
Now's the time. Now's the time. I would recommend
Heaven.
Sosei take the fucking thing sooner than later.
Sorry, I don't think we discussed when to take it.
I think it's best to do it when he's back. Honestly, my idea was kind of like, okay, opium pipe's out, it's on the table. Now, Alto either offers to share it with Sosei or remarks, hey, this is actually really good. I heard you were pretty interested. But I'm going to wait till after Yutaro does his prodding, I think. Because, yeah, surely it's safe here. Something like that. What do y'all think? Better word.
I personally think y'all should do it before we really even get into the room.
You don't want to talk to this man.
Yeah,
I don't want to fuck this man.
Yeah, they're not going to talk.
We're not going to
Yeah.
talk.
Well, didn't we want to set up with the explanation?
Yeah.
G. That's
But I can adjust now if you want to offer it to Sosei.
all
I
right.
think you've planted the seed of important conversation. Now's the time, if anything. We're all on our way out. Drama.
Okay. Sorry, my brain. Do we want to talk to Saichi before you? Do you want to say, hey, I would like a word before you talk to Hayato, and do it like that, and then offer the pipe to Sosei? How do we want to do this exactly? Sorry.
Yeah, no. He's getting up to go, so you have to adjust quickly.
Heike, just offer it now. This can be a like, y'all are
Okay.
thinking it's a casual
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay,
Blah
gotcha.
blah blah.
So I will look over to Sosei, and I will remark, I can verify that this is definitely. He's kind of like slowly speaking a little bit, like clearly, like a little inebriated. This is incredible. Regarding what I've smoked in the past, would you like to partake yourself? I know you've been concerned regarding everything else going on, but I know you've been interested to finally actually smoke. I'll offer the pipe to Sosei.
Take it.
That's where Yutaro cuts in. Like, kind of raises his hand to Sosei, and then turns in his seat just as Bayoshi's gonna move out of the room. Actually, Bayoshi-san.
Saichi will stop. Instead of you, turning around and sort of peeking through the corner here. Yes, Matsu-san.
I suppose now may be a more appropriate time to ask my inquiry. As you know, we are Jade Magistrates. We hunt certain unique creatures, but we're also servants of the Emerald Magistrate's office. As part of our duties, we're hunting down an opium smuggler by the name of G. We have reason to suspect he is a Ronin from a family we have yet to confirm. But we know he is planning violence, particularly against the Asobis and Toras. Perhaps some ambitious move to claim more infamy or influence. Have you heard of G or any criminal opium smugglers lately?
Let's see. Looks at you. Brow quirked. Somewhat puzzled expression on his face. He's like, I can't say I have. Suppose I tend not to know much about the going-ons of the minor clans.
And he'll
He
gesture
pauses for
towards
a little
everyone in the
bit.
room at that pause. He'll say, "Has anyone in this room heard the name G at all?"
Oh my god.
So say
Although-
that shit as this happens.
Actively taking it.
All the courtesans are
hand
kind of
up
just like
did
puzzled,
nothing.
looking at each other.
This is so
shrugging.
goofy.
Seiichi is also looking around, kind of puzzled at what's happening right now.
He's also
Hayato
like,
just
"Why am I
looks as
hearing boss
confused as
music?"
he does.
But nobody speaks
Red
up.
Riding music.
Well, then I'm sure it's safe. In any case, if such a name does cross your ears, report it immediately to the Emerald Magistrate's office.
Of course, they'll be the first to know.
Bows his head a little. Forgive me for spoiling the mood with business, but this had to be sure.
Because do not apologize. This is your prerogative.
He'll look at Sosei very judgmentally, but then downs his sake as trying to hide his nerves.
During that conversation, I don't know if Yujiro's hand up was to him or to stop them from walking off. It was not going to stop Sosei.
Yeah, it was to Sosei like, "Hey," and then he turns in the couch to look over his other shoulder at Seiichi, and then when he turns back, his other shoulder, Sosei's already huffing crazy.
The longest hit of his life.
He is in fact taking the longest drag of life
yeah.
of this shit. I was gonna say big sip.
Big
He
sip.
just eats the whole pipe. Sorry, we all had opium.
Damn. Laudanum
I'm
this bitch.
hungry. And yeah.
Do it.
He throws shrugs like,
Oh my god, this is so
move.
fun. Like Hayato
is
starts to
new.
like almost gesture for them to keep going whenever this ordeal is about to happen.
Well, I'll check. I'll ask. How are you feeling, Sosei? Son?
Now, DM,
Yeah.
is this normal opium?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Oh, cool.
All right. Well, step
don't-
one.
I don't feel like poison is infecting my body.
No. Though, also the first time you breathed in the opium and got poisoned, it also did not feel like anything was wrong.
How
For
long
quite
did it
some
take last
time.
time?
How
What
did
was
what?
that?
How long did it take last time?
Like weeks.
It was instant.
Oh,
It was
Those
weeks.
are two separate answers.
I don't know. I
Well,
was
Sosei
really
made the con
confused.
save immediately, but he didn't start showing symptoms until you guys like arrived in Clearwater Village.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was confusing my role with instant.
But they don't need to know that.
They don't.
I don't know that.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Permission to die, DM?
I mean, you could spend the storm point, do your
Shall I-
thing. Fuck
Yeah.
the DM.
Should I bother making the roll, or can I use the storm point to just cast feign death?
What do you're saying, should you roll what, or just cast Feign Death?
Should I like roll deception to put on the performance?
Mhm.
or cast feign death and just drop.
I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you with how you want it to look. As do you want to make it look like oh, a plague on both your houses? I'm fucking smitten. I've been poisoned. Oh no! Or do you just like when like a Oblivion character eats a poison apple and they just like jump up in their seat and die?
I feel like you deception and then you feign death.
Yeah.
I don't think
I'll stab you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a plague upon both your houses type of guy. I think it's just the theatrics, because he's dreamt about the poison taking over his body, so I think it's just a matter of reliving that. That sounds awful.
This is awful.
Fair.
It's not great. It's
Channels your
the
fears.
fucked up thing we've asked you to do.
No, absolutely. We are channeling my trauma. It's fine. I will reenact that.
Okay. I will say, when last that happened, you were essentially suffocating for a good 2-3 minutes straight.
That's fine.
If you want to start putting on
Do
a
it.
scene like
That's
that, that's acceptable.
So you're
That's
literally a
awesome.
gay white-haired twink. Be fucking dramatic. Be theatrical. Come on, and do what you were destined to be. All right, Tauros repress all their emotions. Let it all out. Let's go.
It's true. There's a lot bottled up in here. All right. May I roll deception?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
We'll be helping with those.
Thank you. As I stare at my deception +6, do not blow this for us.
Well, if you need the charm, if you need the charm is yours.
The charm is yours.
Ugh, 13 is
don't-
garbage.
Do you have your
Hang on,
resplendent regalia?
Oh yeah, you should have your resplendent regalia.
Yeah, I believe that was the call. Does that let me re-roll things?
It lets you
Advantage.
gave you advantage on a charisma check. One time.
Ah. Permission
Do
to
it.
rely. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, plus. Okay.
Keep pushing.
Alright.
Going.
all right. So, what was the fucking cap to this favor that was forced upon us going forward? Was it like 20?
Plus your honor score.
5 plus my honor score. All right. So that's like 17. So this is gonna be Tsukuyomi favor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Right now we're at 29.
All right. 1 moment. And it's every 2 you spend. So 22 minus-
Increases by 1.
Listen.
All right. All right. So...
How much are you trying to participate? Because I will also aid in that. I think we'll be good
Yeah.
once we get past 30.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna have to nat 20 this
Right.
bitch.
All right. I'm throwing 6 Tsukuyomi at Sosei. So that'll be a +3.
$32.
We're a solid 30. Yeah, I will give 4 Tsukimi, so it'll be another 2. So 34. I feel like we
34.
should be good there.
Unless they have plus 13 to an insight check or whatever check they would have.
I
They're
fear, but who
Got to nat
knows?
20.
This is possible.
Anyone else want to throw more shit?
Which is where hopefully feign death helps.
Yeah. Worst case scenario.
Because then I'll just be dead.
You should roll in front of the board.
Sure, man. I think. Okay, let me see Seiji here.
The imagery of
Right on his
asking
downfall.
how do you
Everyone.
Uh-huh.
being asked,
I
how do you feel? And then just go into suffocating for 2 minutes.
yeah.
You gotta start as a cough. and then you gotta.
Oh, there's a build up.
there's
There's
a
a
build
build up.
Maybe you're a bit parched.
Like
Maybe
we're
some
literally
water.
starting to leave again, like
Yeah.
with you beginning the coughs, thinking it's
Yeah.
normal.
It's
There's
crazy.
a
Oh,
Let's
oh,
go.
oh.
Let's go.
there's panic.
The +2.
Yeah.
He's just a man.
I'm just a boy.
I think there's some panic in his eyes, maybe some tears.
All right, Cough. You narrate this, please. I need
Please
this.
don't ask me to do that.
Sheesh.
One enforcer.
There's a.
I don't know. I don't
I think
kind of cracked.
it's definitely.
You don't know what the courtesans are up to. They could be up to some bullshit.
Oh Jesus! But did all those other rolls? It's I think it is a slow like buildup of coughing, of reaching over to get something to drink. Sake is what we have. You know when you get like caught in your own coughing and you're just like you can't fucking stop and you're trying to laugh it off a little like it's fine. It just give me a moment.
So embarrassing.
Right? Yeah, embarrassing, and then it turns into really not embarrassing. Jesus Christ!
Hang on, hold the line. Hold the line.
Stop fucking.
Hold the line.
Courtesans on, Jesus.
It's okay. Hold the line.
As Sensei begins making this scene, slowly builds from some courtesans being like, oh, "Are you okay, Tora-san?" And as Sensei begins ramping it up, I guess, how would you guys be reacting? I'm sure Seiichi, if he begins hearing commotion, would start to step back in and be like, what's going on?
No, for sure. Like the first couple coughs, that's fine. That's probably typical. But the more as it's escalating, would also re-enter the room with like a what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Sensei-san, are you okay?
I think there's panic in his eyes. It's like very real panic.
We've done smoke training before. Tell me one puff isn't going to. Hey, Sose.
Sose.
Alto is just silent and has fear in his eyes, and he's feigning this kind of, oh no, I caused this. I handed him the pipe.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh no.
We can't be doing this again. And then I don't know. May I use the storm point to cast feign death?
Yiki, let me roll a quick medicine for Seiichi first.
No.
She also does not have.
But
he would be running up like, what's happening and how do I help?
He don't need to do that. Hayato's my doctor. Hayato got me.
Yeah, and Hayato is fully, absolutely stepping in beside trying to assess, especially the lack of breathing.
Utro stands up abruptly. The immediate pulse of heat, kind of moving the candlelight back. He's standing over his boy now, much more like on guard.
She stands here. Hayato probably would like step in front of him to try and get to Sose. As he is going to turn to probably this samurai behind him, and be like, Yoshio-san, go get a healer immediately. The samurai has been like standing up, looking over, sort of bow. He's gonna turn and then run out.
Yutaro will half draw his blade and say, "Don't move! Hayato, check him."
Of course.
You should
will
make an
be
intimidation
performing
check.
all of the thing.
Yeah. Intimidation.
Can Hayato help with being like, I am a doctor. I am a healer. Just to kind of add to the intensity of like, we don't need that. Stay where you are.
Okay. We have a healer. No one leaves this room.
That's fine.
Do you have my
Unfortunately,
responsibility,
can't
yeah?
give you.
Yeah, no worries. Use now. What do I add to this? What is increased intimidation?
Tsukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi also?
Yeah.
I'll add 4 Tsukiyomi to mine. Make that a flat 20.
Okay.
I wish I could add more, but I cannot, unfortunately.
No worries.
And he begins to run out. Sort of stops in the doorway, and he turns and looks towards Seiichi, who looks towards Hayato. This narrowed look.
Hayato's performing more or less the medicine check of he's doing his due diligence, checking pulse, checking like all of the medical TM that like not really like he's in it now, watching this medical emergency happen.
While that's happening, Mitsuki will. She's gonna pop Divine Sense, which has a visual of magic, but it doesn't do what she's about to say it does. But her eyes start to glow, and she'll just announce, "He's been poisoned."
That's funny as fuck.
That's the symptoms I'm also seeing.
Let's see.
Yutaro snaps his gaze towards the opium pipe and will pick it up in his hand to look at it.
The courtesans all sort of begin stepping back here, giving some space. And Seiichi, looking around, hearing that, is going to look towards Alto. Be like, Sobi-san, do you feel okay?
Alto high as fuck, huh?
Oh, fuck, my mic was muted. My mic was muted. Okay, sorry. He says, I feel fine, however, and he kind of glances to Yutaro, trying to find his words. Clearly a little struggling with himself, kind of like, but what we've been investigating is specifically a resin targeted towards the Torah clan, and he's kind of just shaking his head, like there's such a guilt and like a oh my god, I thought we were fine.
Who prepared this opium? He tosses the pipe on the floor next to Hayato, and he's going to now draw his blade as he steps out. Who prepared this opium?
That's so bad for Hayato.
It's the courtesan that brought it out before.
Oh, this poor girl.
Going to step forward towards Yutaro, falling to the ground, and is like, I'm so sorry. I brought out the opium. I did not know anything was wrong with it. I'm so sorry.
I think all the candles in the room turn blue. As he's gonna start building up his spiritual pressure. Where did you acquire this opium from?
Sir, prostrated on the ground. Just from the back room. I could show you if you'd like.
Show me.
Was
He'll pick up the pipe and just immediately stand. Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Saichi goes. The magistrate needs to be informed of this immediately.
We will handle that. Ryu-san, take him out of here. Asobi-san with him. None of you leave this room. And he does it spiral around the room, pointing his blade at everyone.
Mitsuki will pick up Sosei in like a cradle position, and then very hurriedly kind of like she's supposed to like kind of get him out of there, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
At
She
least
will
just take him
exit.
outside in front of the
Yeah.
building.
Yeah, she will exit with him.
And you said for me to go as well, and I will be
Mhm.
doing so. Alright, let's rock. I will stay in the front while you're carrying Sosei. Just kind of trying to quickly collect myself, quote unquote. Give a meaningful look to the guard. Kind of just this what the fuck kind of glare, and meet Miski outside. I assume by the stairs or like right here. Where do we want to be?
Yeah, where do you want me to put my body?
She won't put him down. She'll keep holding him.
Oh, okay. Damn. I forgot she's strong as fuck.
Yeah.
Actually, what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
When
Damn,
I'm actually so
Took
sad.
another puff out
When I head outside, I'm going to tell the commoner that he needs to leave immediately. That he needs to leave immediately. I'm just gonna say that right now. And if he inquires any further, I'm just gonna show him my fucking magistrate badge. Be like, go.
Magistrate badge. You commanded this commoner to do something. Draw iron on it.
I'm just making sure.
Flex on him.
Yeah, if you tell him to leave, he'll only run off.
Yeah. All right. Nod to Mitsuki, and we'll head outside. Move your tokens.
I'll go where Mitsuki goes.
As if he has a choice.
He's being yoinked up into this man's arms.
All right. Work your magic. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right. This courtesan will bring you guys over yonder. In here, with some tea kettles, there's sake here. But at the bottom part of this shelf, there are drawers here, which will open, revealing opium inside. As she walks in, the man who was in here preparing all the tea will turn to her, seeing her sort of rushing in hurriedly. Will begin to question what's going on, and then seeing Hayato enter afterwards, he will shut up.
Yeah, it's like at that one look of like, you shut the fuck up right now. And he's just going to, he'll let her open the drawer, but as soon as he like spots the opium, like he is going to open it, look into it, like as if he's about to be doing like a full scale search. And amidst potentially all that chaos,
Get that slut out of
I
here.
meant hit that sleight of hand, you know? Trickle in some of that poison stuff into the main supply. As he's
Once
saying that, or as...
I was gonna say, once I see Hayato's starting to do a little bit of investigating, Yutaro's gonna bring his voice back up to draw attention towards him. But I'll let you do your roll first.
Yeah, you can roll for sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Me double checking all of my shit to see if I might have any kind of advantage or anything. Hold on. La. Where's my fucking eye? Where is this? This will not help me, will it? Probably not.
I don't think so.
Just checking over what I might have as. One day I'll get extra shenanigans. Well, silent image could be interesting, but no. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I'd get advantage on this roll. Oh, actually, no. No, so that's next. Never mind. We roll it. Oh, beautiful! Oh, beautiful!
What is the increase out of hand?
Gotta be Tsukiyami.
Tsukiyami.
Tsukiyami also?
Yeah, I'm dumping. I'm gonna dump.
I don't know what about this situation y'all think could be Amaterasu.
Yeah, all of
This
this
is
is naughty.
This is
I'm gonna
double
make
check.
it a 30. I'm gonna give 4.
Hell
Ready?
I'm feeling good with 30. I don't see she busting out
Really?
crazy pluses out of nowhere.
He might have some crazy fucking perception.
No.
I would be surprised
I'd
if
be
he
solid
didn't,
shit.
but
No, the fuck he doesn't.
I don't know, man.
He's also drunk, so maybe disadvantage? Question mark.
No, I'm not gonna make him roll
That
for
man's
that.
super sober.
Damn.
No.
That man is purposely sober.
Like we got the courtesan.
Oh, for sure.
Courtesan ain't seen that shit. Unless you were looking at 20. Maybe we could see. We could see. Definitely not.
Hell
Okay.
no.
Now that's a 1. Ooh.
Where did this shipment of opium come from? Who delivered it?
Seiichi turns to Zio, and it's like, well, we'd have to check our supply records, but I can assure you everything in here is imperially approved.
Is it? There is more heat bellowing from him, as he does not believe him.
Titsuro asked this. Seiichi is gonna look back towards Hayato, and is trying to gauge his feelings during this, or his real goals here.
Uh-huh.
I guess how is Hayato acting?
Hayato is acting as he did on their very first raid as a magistrate group, looking at like the aftermath of really sussing out. Like he's truly kind of going through, like he's pulling out the opium stores and looking through them, looking for whatever slight differences to whatever. Because I don't know how the fuck you tell the difference between different types of opium. He's collecting, I think at this point he's probably collecting samples. Or frankly he's probably just pulling it all out and being like, with like the intent to study it potentially later. He doesn't look happy and looks highly suspicious. And if I need a roll, I can make rolls.
That's fine.
He is like the glance he does whenever he looks over towards Seichi, like kind of giving like, I assure you it's all this. When they make eye contact, it is a very I'm not like not cool, dude. Not like I think it's like it's a very almost not necessarily knowing, but very suspect look.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah.
Seiichi, after looking back at Hayato for a few seconds, is going to look back towards Yujiro. And is going to say, listen, I'm not sure what's happening here, but I will help you to the best of my ability.
Yutaro cracks his neck, and he's gonna look across the room at his enforcers. Very poignantly looks at each one of them.
Mhm.
And then he's gonna look back towards past Seichi to Hayato. What do you make of this?
This is me gonna be asking you, Tyler. Is there any actual distinction between the different types of opium?
No.
Between it being poisoned and not?
Not at all.
He closes the box or whatever it's being kept in and looks towards the symptoms that Sosei-san conveyed were nearly identical to those. God, what was the town called? What was the city called again?
The one we started in? The one we did the bust
No.
in?
No, the one where people nearly died because the toros were poisoned.
Oh, Yoshizu.
Oh, Iwashizu.
Yoshizu.
His eyes will widen at that. He is targeting the Toras. And Yutaro will rush past this enforcer, stepping outside for a brief second to look at Sosei. Sosei! How is he?
He's unresponsive. And Miski will be like doing some vague ritual. Like it sounds like she's doing prayers and trying to do magic, but
Her lay on hands full is fucking empty.
Just doing pretend magic on this motherfucker.
How will they know
She's
the difference?
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
trying. It's just her pool is empty. She cannot manifest more. Lay on hands. It's not working, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Doing 10 Santa Marias over his body.
It'll take a knee next to Sosei, kind of give him a light jostle, seeing that he's unresponsive. He stands. And he's going to rage. Turn towards Seichi. And he's gonna walk him down as he draws his other blade, blue fire emanating from it. Bayoshi Seichi, you stand accused of poisoning a Jade Magistrate.
As he begin stepping forward, this samurai here is going to step a bit in front of Seiichi. And
Oh.
he's going to hold out his
Well-
hand. Seiichi is going to speak and say, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that shipment, nor did I interact with that opium at all. I understand that you are upset and emotional right now, but let's
Yutaro will
think
cut him
clearly.
off, and he's gonna attack. We
Okay,
need to roll
let's roll for
initiative?
some initiative.
Let's get into it.
Let's
He's not
do
hearing any
it.
words. Sounds are not reaching this man.
Hmm.
Only the heat is.
Oh god.
Who's my turn
Misky, what are
already?
we doing? Are you staying on Sosei or am I staying on Sosei?
You wanted this action? Miski's comfortable holding those.
Does
Almost an
anyone
outside
need to help him?
I'm
Someone
getting
come
on it.
save these enforcers, because I'm gonna put hands on them.
From a practical perspective,
It's gonna be-
Misky would probably be more useful in here. That is the only reason I say that.
I should have advantage on this.
The thing is,
I think
they
we
don't-
got it, respectfully.
They don't know that Mitsuki's a warrior.
This is true.
The nat 1 and nat 20 is crazy.
One enforcer is just like, those are Jade Magistrates. Should we really be one enforcer? That's our lord. What the fuck?
I'm gonna let y'all have fun then. And if I need to step in, I'll roll initiative.
Should we not just all be on initiative then, and then if someone wants to intervene on their turn, they
That makes
Okay.
sense,
Yeah,
actually.
that's fair.
I like that.
Sosei's round of combat, I cough more. I choke more.
I die more. My only role is to be here. I still think Faint Death would be spicy.
But you did cast it.
Oh,
Not yet. Not yet.
I didn't get the okay that was like
He's just like
happening.
oh.
You can feign death in the middle of combat. You go ahead.
I just thought it would really, really sell it, especially if in character
I
he
mean, you-
doesn't say he's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You just rolled
it-
so well.
And
You
then
didn't need to.
it goes from a really good performance to he's actually
oh,
dead.
no.
He's actually
Oh my
dead.
god. Honestly, it may work in our favor if you don't have to, for the sake of uh-oh. You came
I
back to
didn't
life, but
I didn't expect. Well, I mean, miracles happen.
that's true. We are miracle workers.
We're miracle workers.
Miracles happen sometimes.
I wasn't expecting combat. I thought they were gonna bring someone in and then Sosa die, and then it'd be like, oh Jesus, or
Oh, drama.
Amaterasu.
Yutaro escalated, and Hayato is more than happy to fucking go along with this shit.
Mhm. As part of my rage, I choose to make Hayato my vassal. As the
Hayato
the
actively
heat turns
carrying
up.
like the box of opium underneath his
Mm.
arm, about to pull out one of his katanas.
Yeah. Hayato feels like claws, like nails draking up his arm, up to the bottom of his neck, and then up across his face, one cheek to the other. He's scratched, and along those scratches, dragon tattoos are appearing on his body. His body temperature spikes, like he's in the middle of a sprint type of heat.
Fantastic.
He will receive my sovereign dominion.
Okay. As Yutaro is charging at Seichi, blade's drawn. This enforcer here, I don't think he would immediately just try to cut down a Imperial Magistrate. But he would be like, hold on, bud. You gotta calm down.
You got angry so quick.
I think he would try to grapple.
That point's valid.
Yeah.
Grapple off.
Yeah. Just. Okay, cool.
Oh, oh, buddy.
Damn.
Don't mind.
Honestly, feel bad for these people.
I don't think
Truly
he's a
caught in the
horrible, horrible
crossfires.
man.
Well,
Well,
not him.
listen, we can simply move them out of the way.
Yutaro already has enough reason to see this man in a fucking box, but now he's also envisioning it's Hajime, and now he double wants to put this man in a box.
Christ. Why are you doing that?
He said, "I made this about me."
Absolutely.
Just some crazy athletics. But yeah, he'll just make another grapple check.
Another.
That is his turn.
Puts a hand on his chest, flicks the hand off. Now tries to actually put both hands on his chest and like push him back. Yutaro grabs him by his collar and throws him off to this couch on the left, so it moves out of the way.
Damn.
Pushed over here. Steadies himself on the couch, knocking it over a little bit. I guess I didn't roll for the courtesans, but they would all be like backing up crazy.
Oh, backing the fuck up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. I said
Uh,
that's not our business.
I'm just a
roll
girl.
something for them.
I'm just a pretty
Oh,
girl.
they're quick to get the fuck out of there.
They said, "Fuck no."
Hell no. Someone go get the Lord.
Yeah, Hayato. As it comes to you, Seiichi's looking at Yutaro, then looks towards you, Hayato, at this confused and startled look. That sort of says, like, come on, help me out here. This is ridiculous.
Get your mans. Get your mans.
It's your man.
Hayato just pulls his blade from his belt and he's gonna have it out. He's not attacking. Actually, no, I'm a liar. He's absolutely gonna attack because why not? Now's the time. But there's a moment where he's like looking at Seiichi and there's just like a deadness that goes over his eyes of just like sheer judgment. And hate.
Healthy dose of hate.
And he's gonna like he's kind of eyeing his enforcer almost like with the like next to him like the judgment. Do not involve yourself. That is, he will say that to the enforcer. This is Jage Magistrate business.
There. He would be behind this little divider right now. So you wouldn't have eye shot to him.
Okay.
But you can still say that if you want.
Yeah, he'll
Still
be
listening.
calling that out to the enforcers. Period. Do not involve yourselves. This is Jade Magistrate business. And then he will make that attack. Me looking at my shit. God, I forgot how all of my things work. He is my focus for fucking sure. And I will bonus action give myself advantage with my amulet.
Go for it.
And then what is my fucking intelligence shenanigans again? It's been so long since I feel like I've been able to actually do this.
You attack using your
Theoretically.
intelligence instead of your dex.
For weapon, yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. You can use. Okay, cool.
So
Just making
already
sure
in
I'm
your
doing
seat.
on the right thing. It is. I have like two different versions if they're my focus or not, but his man is so. Oh, hot.
Ah!
Poetry.
Thank you, roll 20. Thank you, roll 20. I mean, crazy rolls there, but that's
Crazy
hilarious.
rolls.
I'll be doing a another D8 of damage.
Be 2d8.
Hey, there's your 666 right there.
Oh my god. We're manifesting?
We're manifesting? We're on
you
demon time, literally.
I think you add just a +2
I
to
think
that.
I might a +2.
Yeah, add a roll another
Okay.
d8.
Another D8. That's what I thought. Eh. +2.
I was manifesting.
What is this?
The total is
Yeah.
gonna be oh wait, it automatically did the intelligence. Oh my bad. I did not need to roll the extra one, I don't think.
No, there's actually 2d8 from your amulet.
Oh, okay. I understand now. Crit shenanigans. I see. That will be 5, 17, 25. Wait. Oh my god, my brain can't do math. Apparently. Hello?
You're a mood. It's okay.
18, 20, 22, 27 damage, slashing damage.
Woo!
Just die.
Seichi's dead.
Yeah. He just beheads this man.
So he looks
Damn.
towards you with this sense of betrayal. So you pull out your wakizashi symbol of you as a samurai. Rush forward, and in one fatal blow, sever this man's head from his body. As a second goes by, he drops to his knees, his body falling forward as his head rolls back. His blood sprays forward, getting over Utero's pristine white Tora clan resplendent regalia. As Seichi falls, there's a stillness goes over the room.
Actually, I think Sosei's recovering.
Y'all need to get out of here.
No, I'm like proof, evidence. I don't know.
Unless you guys decide to
Actually
also
poisoned.
cut down the enforcers, they will not
No, that's
attack you.
he gave the this is not between y'all. Did chopped his head off, and that is like he just kind of flings his flicks his sword to clean off the blood, and will re-put it back in.
As you cut down Seichi, there's multiple yelps from the courtesans around, as they didn't even have time to act to get out of the room, but they would still do that if nobody stops them from not being in here with the body.
Jutro sees the body fall in front of him. This look of disdain and hatred still, as the blood just covers him. Blood on his body is... It's like water. He doesn't care. It'll wash off, just like everything else from today. But he does slowly turn his head to the enforcer on his left, and then the enforcer on his right. And he does a very small turn with his foot to look at the enforcer at the door. Almost daring them.
I'd say the one enforcer on your left, who's sort of like elbow holding himself up on the couch, but kind of on the floor, is just staring at the body of Bayashi Seiichi in disbelief. The other two enforcers you look at are like staring you down, and then as you look at them, like look past to the body of Seichi back to you and kind of look away resigned.
Yutaro will sheath the Matsu blade, still holding onto one broad saber. Looks to Hayato.
Yeah,
We'll
he'll come
take-
out from behind that.
Damn, he
We'll
just comes
take
from the
some of
divider
the-
covered in blood. Sorry, go ahead.
Mhm.
Damn.
You're good, you're good. We will take some of the opium as evidence. You, he looks to the enforcers, should take some as well and verify. He points at Hayato. Leave them some. We will take the rest.
Very well.
Knowing that he's gonna leave that. Poison. And he'll turn back towards the doorway. We should move quickly. Perhaps we can still save him. He sheaths his broad saber, and he is going to rush towards Sose's side.
As he's like walking through and like seeing the enforcers, especially as the disbelief with them, there is a like with Yutaro like more or less making the commands, he will open, I'm assuming there is a box or whatever the fuck the opium was kept in. He will 100% with the poisoned version. All of it's been poisoned, but he'll offer whatever bag, jar, whatever the fuck, one of them that have been poisoned, and offer it to one of the enforcers.
Give this to your lord.
As you
What's...
go to this enforcer, he's still staring at Seiichi's body. As you try to give him this opium, and just go, how could you let this happen?
You witnessed the near annihilation of an entire Torah clan. Anyone who has any type of association, or he gestures down to the jar of opium that he's offering, ounce of evidence of any kind relating to
It's G10, right? Or what's his full name? Or he's just known by G10.
Yeah,
I mean,
no one knows his full name.
Many people would know him by his G. You
G.
could say G10 if you want, but nobody publicly knows that is his actual name outside of like the Emerald Champion.
by the name of G.
He looks up
Have
towards
to
you.
be dealt with efficiently. I had no choice in the matter.
You had every choice. He'll reach out and grab it.
As did he.
We'll just walk forward. Or walk and then towards to rush because Sose needs help.
Yep.
Itaro will pick him up, scoop his bro up bridal style.
No. Mitsuki still
Mitsuki?
holding him.
Okay,
Yeah,
Mitsuki.
got him.
What's the plan now, fellas?
Head back to our lodging.
Yo,
To our lodging, grab our shit, and make haste out this fucking city.
I think that actually might be the call, because what if they send assassins after us?
We're going to send assassins after me and Hayato for sure, if not all of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
gee.
But
I know
wish someone
Honor-
should have cut me in my sleep. Anyway,
Honor is talking to the shit. Whatever, man. We did our part. We did our shit.
We gave evidence over that they can test later if they want, even though who knows what that will actually come up with, because I don't know what the science looks like in this world.
Haha, twirls hair. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
If we could identify the poison, I'm sure one of their top healers could also be like, this thing right here definitely fucks specifically the Taurus. And that's crazy. Where did you
Interesting,
get this?
huh?
Who made this?
Give it to him.
Let's get our shit. Misky carrying Sosei. Let's get ready to leave the city. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
When we get back to the privacy of our lodging, Mitsuki drops the fuck out of Sosei.
What if I'm actually dead?
Oh
Well.
no.
I mean, there'd be no way for them to tell any difference.
Yeah. Really sold it.
We
Yeah.
sold it. We made sure.
God, that was the most. Oh, there will be consequences later for that for sure. That's so.
I
funny.
love consequences.
Oh,
I love
for
them.
real.
Bring them on.
I welcome the consequences, but legally, I think we cooked.
Legally, I think we're good. Socially, I have to
We
be in hot
ball.
water with the scorpion clan, but it's fine.
It's worth it. You always knew you were gonna be in hot water murdering these fuckers. It doesn't matter.
So
Fuck
true.
them.
So true. So true.
Fuck
So
'em.
so true. And it
He's
was a
got a
good
list.
bonding experience for everybody.
And you sure got a
Checking his
bottle of
toys.
sake out of it. Sake, sorry.
I have a bottle.
Charm.
Hayato will determine if you're naughty or nice.
I would say like Mitsuki, as you're like bringing Sosei, back to the inn that you're staying in, the Kitsune mask has been vibrating nonstop at your head.
This girl.
She's pissed that she didn't get to be involved.
Oh, she's not. Is she? Oh yeah. She wants to be in on it.
I forgot we had fucking the Kitsune mask. Again, I keep forgetting that.
Mitsuki will take the mask off of, because Sosei currently has it. She'll take it off of Sosei's hip, put it on. What?
She pops out. Let me get. God, it's a girl.
Girl.
Do you do this in the city or back at the inn?
In our
Back in.
rooms. Yeah.
Okay.
Back at the end. So you do just like drop him?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I still think he just does not get up for a hot second.
You drop him,
Really selling it.
and as you go, pops out, ruffles her tails, looking back, and is like, "Hold on, you guys didn't tell me you guys were gonna kill somebody."
Surprise.
I feel like, as the leader of the G10 Recovery Squad, I should get in on these things. I stopped paying attention for a little bit, and you guys go do fun stuff without me.
We're speaking in riddles still, right?
Sachiko's not.
She's not.
Put her away.
Put her away.
This is so rude.
Gets stored. Ow.
You take off the mask, you suck back inside.
Mask continues to vibrate.
Continues to vibrate.
Put on do not disturb.
Throw on the ground.
Mute.
You can have your hissy fit once we are away.
Am I good or should I keep staying here?
Wait until we're out of town.
Understood.
Since we are rushing to get help from a different place.
Mhm.
Yes.
As
Perhaps
we
you should send out your eagle or a Komori in the direction of the capital to make it look as if we are sending word immediately.
My
Isn't
Komori
the
is unfortunately
Komori-
already en route, so it'll have
Yeah.
to be nod to Hayato.
That is fun. I can send Hoshizuki.
And just have them come back in sometime.
Sure.
Really not
We're gonna-
publicity.
Rush out of the city.
Yep.
We are out of here. Totally
Okay.
normal, not at all sus. Everything is fine.
Two
I'm
camp!
dying.
We gather all of our things, rushing out of the city before we gain any GTA stars.
We have to hide.
Yeah.
Hide in the garage.
I wonder.
Your girl finding you later. What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, no, I'm about to be in some crazy hot water with her.
She pulls up. Tyler's just like, roll for initiative.
You know,
On
because
site.
what's scarier is she could just end me in my sleep. She keeps showing up while I'm sleeping.
She keeps just popping in, bruh. None of us ever could detect her.
Yeah,
Me when I'm
it's awesome.
sleeping and then I get hit with 3 stunning strikes back to back.
Yeah, I adore and I absolutely love her. I hope she doesn't kill me later.
Chat, there's no stars on the status for Roll20. This is such bullshit. What the fuck?
What's our crime score?
This is gonna be the crime score.
Mine is 2, at least.
2
I killed
crimes.
2 people. 2 crimes.
That's fair. Is this accounting for the severity of the crimes?
Hmm.
It should, I would imagine.
I feel like that first Hayato crime should count for a lot.
Actually, this is a good one. This is a
Yes.
good one.
I'm really good at crime, guys. Listen,
Me,
he
Miss
wasn't
Key's so
important.
silly.
It's
Oh, me
fine.
and You guys have like 4. Lord.
The flag. Only it was red.
I know.
Once we're a ways away down the road, you said all of them. If we must answer for this, you can say it was me who instigated this. And let my feelings get ahead of me.
If you insist. But I will not deny that it was my blade.
I would not steal that from you.
Thank you.
1000%.
Thank you all.
Bella's head and like.
Yutro looks at Alta and Sosei. And he's just staring
playing
between
dead.
the 2 of them.
So, as Itro's staring, Alto's like, so, I guess this is a good time to ask, do you need anyone else to die? Hayato!
Not a single person asked, why are we killing this person?
No,
Alto
it's
didn't care, and no one
For a
else
good
asked.
reason.
so awesome. And they all just trust me. It's so cute and awesome.
Alto was gonna ask if anyone to ask, but he was like, nah, they can ask if they want to.
I don't know. If Hayato hates him, he must suck.
Hell yeah, I'm right always. Anyone who deserves to die deserves to die.
This is what I've been saying.
He
Nah.
gets quiet for a bit.
There are a few others, but I will not go out of our way to engage with them. Should we come across them, I will not hesitate, but I will not let my personal business take precedent over our magistrate. We have obviously much bigger fish to fry.
Thank you for looping all of us in.
You're too
You're
far.
so quiet.
I'm sorry. Thank you for looping us all in. Though I trust your competence, that would have been far more complicated had we not known.
I agree. I'm glad I was able to rely on you all. I found myself quite flustered in the moment of it all.
Forgive me if this is cheesy, but he looks to everyone, not just Hayato. I know we're finding our footing amongst each other. I know we're dealing with a lot of complicated, difficult enemies. However, every single one of us here has a story and a background and a reason. And though we have a purpose that I don't want to go so far as to say is higher, we are still individuals. And should that individuality interrupt our work, I hope this sets a precedent for all of us going forward to be more open with each other. We don't need to share deeply personal, complicated subjects that we ourselves are grappling with, but we need to stand together. That's what I've wanted since the beginning. I don't want us to drown and no one see it. I don't want that for any of you. And that may be hard to believe. I don't know. But I mean that. With every fiber of my being.
Hi.
Well said.
Hey,
Tapping out because Mitsuki has me in the headlock.
Glances so say, blink. Missy, you can let go of him now.
Mitsuki,
Mitsuki, don't actually kill him.
please.
he releases.
Goes, I heard you. I heard you. I heard what you said.
I'm aware.
I will say the Kitsune mask is still vibrating.
Mhm.
How far away from the town are we?
Yeah,
How far away can we get?
He's healing these
Yeah.
horses. Yeah, we're moving.
Yeah, no one's gonna stop you on the road.
We are so absolutely 100% trying to get to the dragon as soon as possible to hopefully maybe cure our boy. That's the reason why we're healing so quick.
I'm assuming I'm on Mitsuki's horse.
Yep, you're on the magical horse. Welcome
Yeah.
to Nabe.
Now that I
Githro,
can
who's
breathe.
that Saki for?
Tarome Sensei.
You're giving him half a bottle?
I'm giving him scorpion sake.
Hmm.
It's
I
like
doubt
fucking
a full
Odysseus
bottle-
giving the fucking Cyclops his wine.
Yeah.
Mm.
I doubt a full bottle would satisfy him. Half should be of little consequence. It is a taste. Enough for
His little wine samples.
Mhm.
A shot, really.
Yeah. Shot of wine.
I will
A shot of scorpion sake.
I will trust that your relationship with your sensei you understand well. Forgive me, but it's hard to imagine a dragon appreciating half a bottle of sake. And he's just kind of laughing as they're
That's
riding, just shaking
I'm
his head.
saying.
You would be right. Had any of you dare such a thing, you'll die.
Unless it was really good sake, then you might live.
Unless
Hey,
it
there
was
you go.
this Dragon Clan sake, in which case he might let you live.
Made specifically for dragons.
See how that goes, I guess.
Mitsuki has the mask on now, by the way. Sachiko's in the scene.
Sachiko rolls out, talking over anyone who's talking. Like, I cannot believe you guys sometimes. And here I was working so hard, and you guys are having all the fun without me. Crosses her paws. Just floating in silence for a little bit, and opens one of her eyes. And is like, well, is nobody gonna ask me what I was doing? Why I was so distracted?
Did you find G10?
No. But I am one step closer. I found
What were you doing?
someone way worse.
Worse?
Did you
She
find the
nods her head smugly.
Jinchuriki of Yamamoto Orochi?
Why did you say his name?
Is that a
Why did,
thing?
you say, why did you say that shit out loud? I don't know. It could be. I feel him under my skin. Shut the fuck up.
She just
What'd you
speak
say
his
to me?
name.
Nothing.
Uh,
I didn't say anything. Hey, did you see how I
hold up
sold that though?
hold up the note. Orochi's listening.
I'm getting it right now. Oh my god.
Scratching my skin.
Sachiko's like, not quite, but I did find Orochi's domain within the realm of dreams.
Oh,
It's like, well, you guys don't seem as excited as I thought you guys would be.
Why would we want to go there?
I am.
Sose wants to go there.
Why?
What do you mean? Was that a secret? What the fuck?
It wasn't, but you're just sort of.
Just blurring it out.
You know what? It's a night of secrets shared. Just explain yourself. Why do you want to go to Oroshi's
Jeez.
domain?
It's not a secret. She's just saying it. I don't know.
Then why does it matter? Why do you want to go to his domain?
You'd like to beg me to stop speaking.
Brow raise.
There's a moment of an expression in his face of, "Is this the hill I die on?" But DM, I feel Orochi listening, right?
You don't feel that.
I don't.
No.
He
I think I
doesn't give
remember
a
him
fuck about you.
Like, I remember him saying that once you get to like level 8 or some shit, you were gonna begin to stop feeling it. I remember that ages ago, unless I made that memory up.
That number has never been said.
Okay,
but
I'm making
it was said that like the stronger you get, the less influence he has over you.
Yeah.
But like you haven't felt like the sensation of like the snakes slithering over you since Mitsuki was about to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Which time?
First time.
The first time. You know
Why do you
what?
want to go to his domain?
It's fine.
So say.
response.
So say.
Sorry.
I'm clapping a little bit. Why do you want to go to Oroshi's domain?
Sorry. It was really locked into Mitsuki's eyes for a second there. I'm. How do I say? I want to kill him.
He has to look
That
away.
makes sense.
To his cheek. He doesn't even look at Sosa. He doesn't let him see his facial expression.
Yutaro goes, that makes sense. Sachiko will perk up. No, it doesn't. That's a really bad idea. But why that's good is because Orochi is connected to Spider-Man. That's
Yes.
Spider Guy. And through that, I should be able to find him. And when I find him, if I go searching through his little dreamscape, I might be able to find G10.
Might he be able to detect you in his dreamscape?
Yeah, does that say?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
He's good enough.
That is problematic.
Would he be able to follow you or track you?
Yeah, maybe. If he's good enough.
We should assume that he is good enough.
It was a thought that I had too.
I mean,
Is there some way to ensure you're better?
I mean, I'm pretty good.
Is there a way
But-
to ensure you're better?
No, I don't even know how good he is. I'm not even trying to be better than him. He's only a human.
He's a human
That's
who's
been
been
alive
alive
for yeah. Thousands of
more than a
years.
human lifespan. To
Guess
call
that's a
them
good-
humans feels more like a stretch of the term.
I would consider him a spiritual being in the body of a man, considering he resisted Yamata Orochi's influence.
I think
And-
I'd call him a spiritual Kodoku.
Well, if y'all think he's so cool, you could go join his team. But right now, you're on my team, and I gotta find G10. And unless you guys have a better way of doing that, this is all I have.
Sachiko-san, one of the subjects of interest for me as we've been practicing and studying in dream magic has been specifically with intent to obfuscate us. I intend insert in-world way of saying I want to learn non-detection at level 9 here as a spell. I am intending on perfecting this as a craft. Do you think this would benefit you or add additional protection?
You describe the magical effects and what you're trying to do, especially because this is also like a yokai magic thing. She's like, I mean, if you could do such a thing, I'm sure that could help. If there was any sort of like automatic protection things laid throughout his dreamscape, or if he has a domain. And she started to think, and I was like, if he has a domain, that would be a lot more troublesome.
Yeah. I trust well in your competency. However, every layer of protection that we can give you when you're doing all the legwork, I think, is paramount. Though I know with a domain, correct me if I'm wrong here, but with a domain, he would be inherently aware of any presence within, right?
Normally, yes. Unless you have some sort of way of not being detected.
Got it. If I think it is safe to assume he would have a domain. This is all in character conversation, by the way. He's basically discussing this with Sachiko. So, do you have a means of avoiding his domain, but noticing it? Forgive me, I'm still learning here.
She nods her head, and it's like, yeah. There's some ways of skirting around. I'm pretty good at getting in and through places I shouldn't be.
All right.
Though I suppose my focus on that could waver. Hypothetically, if domain was perilous enough.
Just don't jump too far ahead, and let us see if we can help you as we get better with this. Again, I know you're going to be more advanced than us, but don't put yourself in a position where if we lose you, well, what happens to the G10 team, right? The G10 recovery squad. We still need our leader. He's still a little high. And he's actually being a little jokey and friendly with
Yeah.
Sachiko. More friendly than he's ever been, actually.
Yeah. Sachiko has smiles and is like, wow. It's starting to sound like you really care about me. She looks around and kind of wipes one of her eyes and is like, wow, guys, we're like a real team. Isn't this great? If only you guys would notify me whenever you do fun stuff.
It was a little spontaneous.
Yes, apologies. We will include you in next time.
Okay.
Had
look
it crossed
forward
my
to
mind.
He gives you a side eye.
But it will next time. If I'm not,
Smiles.
if I'm not bruised and wounded.
Yes. How would you
Yes.
like to be included?
Well, I'd like to see what's going on. Or at least know what's going to happen so I can pay attention.
I mean,
Even better if I get to eat somebody. So I don't know if I can still do that.
I brought you along for the duel. That was nice, wasn't it?
That was fun. But I know
Yeah.
you guys aren't going to actually hurt each other for real.
What was that? You
I
can
get
do
to
that.
But yeah, during the duel, I turned.
I will be
Sachiko
looking
into
at
a
your
weapon.
injuries
Yeah.
as soon as we are able to make camp, by the way.
What injuries?
Just the
That would
most
be good.
deadpan stare.
That would
Blood
be
still on
appreciated.
him.
Please, doctor, take care of me.
Mm.
I just need to sleep and I will regenerate. I am fine.
Please, doctor, take care of us. We're in your charge. Bows to him.
Sure, are you seriously trying to proposition him after he just murdered a man?
Is that
He
not
kinda
the
just
best
snickers.
time?
He's like, okay, you degenerate.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You're one to talk.
And it won't be the last.
You know that saying?
This goes without saying, but I just want to make this clear. We're not talking about this with anyone, right? Besides, if we need to talk with the magistrate about what happened here.
Welcome to
Hi.
Just
When we
making
reach the capital, we can vaguely include we found another point of it and got rid of the source if we feel the need to. We'll likely be hearing of this because we did use our title to enforce law. But they have the poisoned opium, and so do we.
The champion is going to get the bill and then they snooze.
Oh my god, we didn't cancel that fucking order.
No, we didn't.
Ah.
We don't want to bring dishonor upon the city. It's not the city's fault. Alton's kind of grinning ear to ear at this point. He can't keep his face straight. He's being a fucker. He's like,
Like, same day, give us a fuck ton of gold and also we're murdering people.
Mm.
We're murdering suspects that are working with G.
yeah.
That is not your assignment. Not even close.
We're murdering
Sometimes
people who
side quests
tried
happen.
to assassinate us.
It's self-defense.
This is more fair.
Mm-hmm.
See, he pulls up Demand and Justice, fucking duel about it, nigga.
Then to each
The-
their
the-
own. C'est la vie.
The fucking Jade Champion is a Bayoshi, yeah. We're fucked.
The
Oh, that'd be
Jade
funny.
Champion Hajime by OC.
Oh, hell no!
Stop.
Yutero's out asking that man to duel immediately, if that's the case.
Oh man.
No,
To
this
the
does
death
sound like
on his
something I
honor.
would do.
To the death, on his honor. If he's refused, he will commit seppuku. If he accepts, I'm killing that man.
That was fun.
How much longer do people want to go? If at all.
This
They
This
do
feels
have
like a
some-
good stopping point, but I don't know if you want to get to our next thing.
I just have some dream stuff, but that can wait. It would probably take a
Dream
while.
stuff. Perfect. We
love
just murdered a
that.
guy.
Yeah.
Well, we Hayato, but you know, we were like, you know, we were helpers.
Such sweet dreams we're about to have.
Yeah, let's have a good nap. Let's have a good ZZZ. Let's do some dream shit. Unless people are tired. I'm down though.
No, I'm down.
bored
I'm
to
awake.
sleep. I've been sleeping so fucking long.
I'm good for it.
I am so energized.
Hell yeah.
That was hikey. Just for all the 2 seconds, I'm gonna revel in how that went. That at 20, I've never seen roll 20 be so fucking on it. With
Blood, that was peak. Actual peak.
Pretty
Roll 20
poetic.
had you. It made sure
Yeah.
that the fuckers didn't get the rolls they needed, and it set you up. It was fucking good. That was perfect. That was as good as it could have gone.
I one enforcer went
oh.
after the wrong samurai. And he's gonna be thinking about that.
so true.
Let me put you over here. Alrighty. It's for Alto.
Oh fuck. Oh no. No. Okay.
To switch our music here.
I get the spooky music.
Music.
Okay. Alto, you find yourself in a familiar scene. You awake looking up at a sea of stars. These small beams of light shooting between some of them, forming constellations. These lines will break up and then reform, creating other constellations. You feel a cold ground beneath you. The area around you is dark. As you begin to look around, you see samurai, as far as the eye can see, gray, frozen in time in their final moments. This is a familiar place to you, though you can't exactly remember when or where you recognize this from. Though, after a few moments, something that is different from the first time you were here is that you realize that you are within the realm of dreams. Your training with Sachiko has made such a recognition second nature at this point. Though this is not the place that you normally end up in the realm of dreams. There's a curiosity and slight anxiety that rises within you. What do you do?
Now that I am finally properly lucid during this, because this is the first time I've ever been able to be lucid during this particular dream, I want to actually inspect the samurai properly. Who are they? How are they dressed? What any identifying things?
Sure. Make a history check.
Alright. Me fucking. I think I have something to buff this if I need to, but I'm fine. We're good.
So you get up, you begin inspecting these samurai, and looking at their armor particularly, it's probably the biggest thing that stands out is their armor looks ancient. A lot of the plates are made of just wood. The swords and weapons they carry are crude. You don't see any sort of like symbols or mons of any sort of clans that you would recognize. You can tell that this scene, these samurai, whatever it is you are looking at here, is depicting something that happened long, long ago, perhaps at the early years of the Empire, before the great clans were actually formed.
No, it's
Same.
taking notes for a second. Go on.
As you are looking at samurai sort of walking through, checking out these different ones, you hear very faint, like popping noises far off in the distance. Takes a few of these little pops for you to recognize what it is you're hearing. As they slowly get louder and louder. This sounds very familiar, but you can't exactly place what is doing that you recognize. Just kind of a feeling of deja vu.
I'm finally not gripped with fear in this dreamscape. I'm not running from something. We're gonna go check this shit the fuck out. I have a suspicion what it's going to be, but I want to face it properly. Let's go approach it.
Just begin walking forward. You can hear it getting louder and louder. It takes a few minutes before these pops almost sound like small explosions, you know, like the sound of like a tree cracking as it falls down. As you can see where these pops are coming from, there are these flashes of blue light. You can sort of make out in between these frozen samurai that there are these chains of blue light arcing between the samurai, and as the light arcs to one, the form bursts into dust as it then spreads and arcs to others. And this blue light is spreading out in this web. And from what you can see, it seems to be almost encircling you and closing in.
I want to try something very strange, especially with the dream practice. I almost want to outstretch my arms and hands and see if I can grip it or feel it as it's circling me, or see if I can force my mind to finesse or move it.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Alright, one
Or,
moment.
yeah, that's fine. Make that first.
One moment. Gain proficiency in Arcana. Doesn't do anything else. Cool. It doesn't get the double. Got it. Alright, let's fucking roll. I may actually want to buff this. Is this Amaterasu or Tsukiyomi?
That's a good question. Don't know off the top of my head. You do have your Star of Secrets that you could use for Arcana, I think.
Fucking
What is Arcana is Tsukiyomi.
got it. Also, I'm trying to remember the Star of Secrets. Oh, yeah, you literally. So that Star of Secrets lets me re-roll it, right?
No.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
You can expend one of your hit die and roll it, adding the number rolled to the check.
Ah,
If it's
yeah,
an odd
that's
number,
what it
you lose
does.
sanity equal to the number rolled.
That's hot. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. All right. I need to recover that. So
The hit die without your con, but you
No.
don't even have any con. Very cool.
yeah, 15.
15, you do lose 3 sanity, but that should be inconsequential.
Yeah.
15, you reach out, and you feel this very strange resonance. Similar to when you have like a spell that you're concentrating on that you can still control the effects of. But as you feel this connection and try to mold it, you feel this overwhelming force. As if you are like pushing against a raging river. Like your attempt to control it, though you may slightly, feels incredibly futile. Almost as if something far greater than you is controlling it with a far greater force.
Damn. So, I'm not saying I'm doing this. I want to see if I can try to do this.
Mhm.
It's a long one. I want to see if I can do detect thoughts and telepathy shit to contact the intelligence that is within this. Whether I can or not, I don't know, but I want to try.
That's so hot.
Sure. I
Facts.
think this thing is quite far from you right now. But as it gets closer and arcs to the different samurai, you may pick up on something if you would like to try and do that.
Yes.
You say yes.
Yes.
So you begin to reach out into the thoughts of things around you. I think the first thing that would stand out is from all of these samurai around you, you hear these cries of pain and constant agony that fill your mind. Though as you begin to try and focus on just this entity, as it arcs closer and closer, as it reaches this radius of 30 feet, you hear and feel vibrating through your psyche this incredibly high-pitched screeching sound. It is screeched so loud it almost staggers you, especially considering I'm sure your experience with reading minds is not very great, or pretty limited, and you've definitely never experienced anything like that when attempting to do so, to the point where it would completely block out any actual sounds that you're hearing just by hearing this telepathically. Say as you hear this screech, this surge of adrenaline comes through you. This sense of danger. And especially with this newfound knowledge of the realm of dreams, you're not as just like in it, not questioning it. There's sort of these thoughts that fill your mind of, is this actually going to hurt me? Can this actually hurt me? Will I be trapped here forever? Like, what could happen if this thing reaches me? And as it bounces from samurai to samurai, as this energy begins to leap towards you, there is this shimmering orb that appears around you. This energy slams into this barrier, scattering off, arcing to a few samurai behind you, then arcing back, slamming into this barrier again. And you have this sense of being watched from every possible direction. Is there anything you do right away?
So, with this, in addition, you can communicate with them, and if it's tag thoughts active, they could probably communicate back with me. But I want to ask whatever intelligence, even with the screeching, kind of just stealing my brain, seeing the orb bouncing against whatever wall of the domain or the whatever dream this is. Are you trying to get out? Are you trapped?
Same. As you speak out these words telepathically, reaching out your mind, there's a strange wavering in the screeching that almost mimics the way that you're speaking. And as you stop speaking, the screeches become louder and more varied, more desperate sounding. And then suddenly the screeching begins to quiet, as you hear, "Are you lost, child? How did you get here?" As forming inside the barrier, this spiritual essence converges, forming the visage of a woman. As this form solidifies, you hear from her, "Oh, wait, I know you." As before you, you see the form of Tomoe. And you can see her sigh as this shimmering barrier around you becomes slowly more and more opaque, and is like, "Ugh, please don't tell me Sachiko brought you here."
He shakes his head. "I know not why you are here. This is not my first time here. I don't know if I'm lost or not."
Raises her brow. "Don't know why I'm here. You definitely shouldn't be here."
What is this place then?
He puts her arms into her sleeves. "This is the Constellarium. It's a spiritual barrier between our world and what lies beyond. And you can see her, like, looking you up and down, then, like, looking out through the barrier, towards this arcing light. You seem to have a resonance with some of the stars here. How peculiar for a mortal. She turns and begins, like, walking around, sizing you up. And she's like, do you know how to leave?
Beyond making myself wake up, I do not know how to leave. No.
Well, it would
I
be
could
within your
probably
best interest to do that as quick as you can.
Why exactly would it be in my best interests? Are there things that wander here?
That there are. This barrier is constructed to keep out extremely powerful beings, things that rival that of gods. It is incredibly resistant to tampering. And those that are not welcome here are, well, annihilated, to put it lightly.
Is there still the streaking of light in the orb, or has that stopped with Tomoe here?
You can still see, like, the streaking light outside, but it is not slamming against the barrier. It seems to be, like, circling and waiting.
What is that point to it?
Looks out. Well, that is I guess you could think of it as a weapon of sorts. From the Curse Star. It calls. Is a chaotic agent, but effective nonetheless. You would be wise to avoid it.
I don't think wisdom is a factor I get to consider or not when I find myself coming here repeatedly in my dreams. In fact, I think it more pertinent that I comprehend why in the world I keep ending up here. Mortal or no, I'm here.
She sighs. Goes, well, such curiosity is the death of many humans.
Is that supposed to be concerning?
Looks out, as this light arcs back towards the barrier, from multiple directions. And as it slams into this orb, Tomei waves her hand, and there's a burst of light that emanates from the barrier, knocking back this essence as it flies a good 200 feet back and then begins arcing back towards the barrier.
If it broke my telepathic connection, I would like to reconnect it, though I don't have thoughts.
What'd you say?
If it broke my telepathic connection because of the distance,
Mhm.
I would like to reconnect it when it moves closer again.
Okay.
And I would like to attempt to communicate with it again and say, you are of here, not of there. You exhaust and grief yourself by continuing this. You're in a vicious cycle. I want to try and call it to myself again. See if I can fucking pull it. Because some reason, the moment she said Curse Star, I'm like, I can put two and two together. She doesn't need to know all that, but... In fact, I'm kind of more vaguely... I guess with the telepathic connection... I gotta see how it works. there's almost like a vague concern and a sadness kind of watching this phenomenon happen. Like it's just stuck and trapped. So it may kind of, depending on its ability, it may notice those emotions.
As it gets closer and closer, before you establish this link again, Tomoe will go, well, if you do not wish to leave of your own volition, should I attempt to forcefully remove you?
I'll address her and say, I will leave of my own volition if it proves problematic for you, but as it stands, I need to understand why I keep coming here.
She sighs. Well, it is quite problematic. None should be here, especially no human. And she'll look out, go. Though I can't say I'm not curious as to why you would continue to show up here myself. If nothing else, to try and stop that from reoccurring. Perhaps there is some fault within the Constellarium that needs to be patched up. Such a thing is generally the task of my people.
A little tongue-in-cheek, kind of sighs, and is like, well, I really didn't. In his head, he's like, oh my god, I really didn't want to fucking talk to her the first time she showed up, but here we are now. So, though I am fairly ignorant as to the deeper practices, I was born of a clan that venerates the constellations, the night sky. Spent a lot of time growing up being told I was a vessel. Kind of thought that was bullshit for a while and didn't really pay attention. Now I have to figure it out because it's proving relevant. I guess not that I expect you to be familiar with mortals, but I was of a clan called the Hoshikayashi. If that helps give you any context.
She listens intently and goes, well, I know not of these people by name that you speak of, though I am aware that there are many humans that have tried to tamper with the Constellarium. It usually does not end well for them.
Yeah.
Its defenses are resolute and unmerciful, she says, looking out as this arcing energy gets closer and the screeching returns to your mind. So you speak out what you were going to speak before. Make me a intelligence saving throw.
Right. Not a very good one for me, but we ball. Oh my god, sure.
Okay.
Excellent.
That's real quick. Can you roll me 46?
Yes. Average.
You take 6 force damage.
Got it.
As you attempting to talk to this thing, extending your mind out to it, and it in turn communicating back with you. This thing is attempting to find any possible avenue or channel to completely erase your existence. And seemingly, it is attempting to do so through these telepathic channels. And as you're hearing the screeching, as you're seeing it moving, and these movements change, there's this odd intelligence to it. Like it's learning, it's changing its tactics. It's trying, seeing what fails, and not trying that again.
Very briefly, I just realized I had this on my sheet, and I never chose a proficiency in intelligence or charisma saving throws.
Oh, wow.
Lol. I guess I'll choose intelligence because that's my better stat, anyways. But either way.
This makes sense for
Yeah.
you to have.
Yeah. Either way.
I think Tomoe looking at you, and I think like as this energy rattles your body, parts of your like arms and clothes become somewhat translucent for a little bit. And she tisks, looking back out towards this energy. It goes, apologies. She clasps her hands together. And in the next moment, you find yourself in a foresty grove. These glowing insects flying around, butterflies, dragonflies, sort of fill the air. The screeching around you stops. This strange danger fades away, but also your connection to this thing also fades away. As this stillness falls over the area you're in. Tomei speaks again. She exhales, and you can see, like, physically, what she just did seemed to have taken a great deal of effort from her. As her breathing is somewhat heavy for a little bit after doing that. But she recovers fairly quickly. It's like, sorry if that felt jarring for you. That thing was getting quite annoying.
Why is it trying to approach the Constellarium, the cursed star which you spoke of? Though take a moment if you need it.
She clears her throat. And you can see there's a second of her weighing if she even wants to say anything. But goes, all of the stars of the Constellarium have their purpose. The cursed star is a wild card, if you will. Something that knows only destruction. It finds things that the other more rigid stars would never be able to. The Constellarium is a barrier that is meant to be adaptable and stand the test of time. And occasionally, rather I should say, inevitably, there will come a foe that was simply not prepared for. And that is what the Cursed Star is for.
At this point, he kind of actually sits within our grove, kind of cross-legged, kind of has his hands on both of his knees. Understand that my probing questions are less with intent to exhaust you or annoy you, and more with intent to comprehend whatever my relationship is or is not with this. That is what I want to state first and foremost. Though it would be wise to withdraw, I don't think I'm permitted the wise choice. So, say I have an affinity for this cursed star. Hypothetically. Is such a thing possible?
He gives you kind of a slightly confused look, and exhales. Well, with the Cursed Star, pretty much anything is possible. If, hypothetically, the Cursed Star thought it was the best course of action, or at least one worth trying, to create some sort of vessel. She sort of waves her hand, recalling the earlier statement. Then I suppose that would be within its power to do so. Though I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm gonna chews on his cheek a little bit. Have you ever heard of a mortal attempting to restrain the varying stars and force them into a body?
Thinks on that. Every mortal I've known to attempt to tamper with the stars has not survived very long. Those sort of issues usually resolve themselves.
I am the last of my clan. He kind of smiles and laughs. They are all dead.
He sighs, goes, I'm sorry about your clan. I'm sure they were good intentioned.
I don't know if they were or not.
You sort of feel a pulling at the back of your mind, Alto. You can sort of hear, like, ever so faintly, like, Alto. That you'd ever so slightly recognize as Sachiko's voice.
Yeah, I can tell by your tone. He closes his eyes. I am being called by Sachiko. I suppose I will communicate to you right before I see what's going on with her. I have intent to figure out what this is or isn't. However, I do not want to create issue for you and the role and the duty that you maintain. Whatever my role is or isn't, I'd like to determine. Is that conducive or under. What is that? He kind of frowns. He's like trying to find words. He's that satisfactory.
She goes, well, child, I would be far more worried about your own safety than you significantly hampering my duties. She pauses for a little bit and goes, unless you try to significantly hamper the function or attempt to damage the Constellarium, we should not be at odds. Though your presence does raise possible concerns. If you were able to so easily enter multiple times, as you said, perhaps there are others that could do the same, and they could cause trouble, or be troublesome in the future.
He nods gravely. Such is why it's important to investigate this relationship. I know my place is here, in this world. I don't know how helpful I could be, but as I figure this out, if you would like, I could try and keep you looped in.
Sachiko's pestering becomes louder and louder.
He sighs and just
Just
runs his
come away.
hand over his face.
Stanley goes, well, unfortunately, I do believe we will probably run into each other again. And if any information you glean, you deem useful to my function, I would be foolish not to accept.
He nods. And this stays between you and me.
She goes, well, all of my people that are also maintaining the Constellarium should also be aware of the possibility of random appearances from mortals. Those less experienced may be quickly inclined to simply remove such a anomaly.
I'll clarify then. My apologies. I shall not speak of this. Question mark.
He goes, that is your prerogative. I doubt that speaking of this would be harmful to anybody. I'm not sure of many mortals that would even know what you're talking about, frankly.
He sighs between Sachiko, pestering his mind, and also
Alto!
trying to find answers.
Hello?
I need to go. I apologize for intruding on you. I don't know why, but that keeps happening. I should go.
She nods as the space around you fades. As you are on the ground, staring up at Sachiko, who's sort of knelt beside you. He's kind of repeatedly poking the side of your face. Hey! Wake up, but not really. Just like kind of, you know what I mean?
Kind of blink rapidly. Look up at her. Hey, I'm quote unquote awake.
She turns towards the group and is like, he's alive.
It's a
Welcome.
miracle.
I almost got my hopes up for a second, but welcome.
I am not the next murder, Sachiko. You'll have to find another target. He kind of just smirks, raises himself.
Well, we gotta find someone. It's not fair that you guys get to kill someone. I don't get to be a part of it.
We'll find someone, I'm sure.
You've killed many a people without us, so I think we're even.
It is
I've
fair that you killed
not
no one
killed
else
that
from this
many.
point onward.
Okay, but you guys get to kill people. This is not fair at all.
Someone's got a case of FOMO.
I doubt it.
I will.
He's kind of just looking away at this point, kind of like stepping away. What does the sky look like in Sachiko's domain?
Looking up, the sky is this like blank kind of blue, very similar to the way the water looks, but slightly lighter. And there are a bunch of like small glowing lights that are kind of like slowly moving across the sky. It does not look like any normal sky that you've seen.
He's almost doing that like to orient himself, even though it's clearly not going to work quite the same here or elsewhere. Just it is a discombobulating thing, even conscious, to move from place to place to place. And it's not that he's intent on keeping it secret, but it's like he's processing all of that right now. And he's like, is there even a point in sharing this? Like,
Sachiko would probably be like, you look like you've seen a ghost or something. Have a nightmare?
no, actually. It was the first time it wasn't a nightmare. I guess that sounds edgy.
It's not.
He kind of just laughs.
That's funny.
Fuck. So that's the second time I've seen the Constellarium.
Is that what you say out loud?
Yeah, he says that. Just generally.
She leans forward and is like, Constellarium? How do you know that?
What is that?
She turns. It's like, well, Constellarium's the big wall that keeps all of our spirits in and all of the bad spirits out.
Just big eyebrow raise.
Sachiko. Also, it was Tomoe who explained it.
Her
Sorry, hate to say her name for you.
tone drops and is like, oh. Well, this is all kinds of weird. I don't like this at all.
Yeah. Kind of just runs his hands through his hair, just like thinking. How do domains work in terms of? Is there a sort of localization in the wider dreamscape that your domain defaults to, or is it very nebulous?
Well, the realm of dreams is not a physical realm. It's all spiritual. So to say that it's localized is kind of a stretch.
Yeah.
But you could understand it that way, yeah. It's like a space of your own.
Perhaps a proximity to ideas or essences, if you will. Less a physical proximity and more a spiritual closeness or proximity, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you're getting warmer. It's like, I guess, you know how you can have like different parts of a song, but the song doesn't take up any space. and it only really exists as you're playing it,
Mhm.
and then it's gone.
Yeah.
You can have
That
different
makes-
parts of a song while all of the songs being together. You know?
Yeah, I think I follow. Sorry, it's not.
Takes note of that because that definitely helps him.
Mm-hmm.
None of this is particularly pertinent. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sense of it.
This how did you say it? Constellarium?
Yep. Constellarium, however you want to say it.
It's not somewhere mortals should be. Were you caught trespassing?
My intention wasn't to trespass, but I suppose I was. No one.
She goes,
Will there be
mortal spirits are
consequences?
definitely not supposed to get in there. That's the whole point of it, is to stop that from happening.
We're considered
Let's
bad
not go.
spirits.
No, we're the good ones that are being kept in. The bad ones are kept out.
Just mortals aren't meant to be on that wall.
Yeah, correct. You guys go to whatever afterlife or get reincarnated or whatever you people do.
Are you alright, Aoto?
Kind of just pinches the bridge of his nose. He's just been slowly rubbing his face. Yeah, I'm fine. I suppose I'm just frustrated that I won't be able to get answers. Frustrated I won't be able to really figure this out because no one's qualified, and anyone who is qualified is dead. I'm sure someone exists, but how the fuck am I gonna find them?
Well, with our luck, they may be something we pass by.
Wouldn't that be convenient? Yeah. Enough of all that. Yeah. What were we doing? I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
I think I was about to kick your butt for not showing up on time.
It's not my fault, alright? He kind of just smirks.
But it is your responsibility now, isn't it?
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Don't go wandering into any ancient spiritual god barriers ever again.
Hey, it might make me better at this whole dream walking.
I can't do that if you don't show up. Stomps on the floor.
Alright, yep. Kinda claps his hands. Well, let's get to practice, I guess.
Alright, that's what I got.
Yeehaw!
Wow.
Woo! I took notes.
I love that.
Yeah, that was fucking
That was
sick.
Very, very spicy.
Hey, yo.
He almost wanted to propose going to like where his old village was, but he's like, no, we don't. He's like, we have shit to do. I don't even think it's on the
Listen.
road.
You guys
I
are well
just-
past that.
Yeah.
At some point, maybe next morning, I want to look at your back respectfully.
At some point the next day, I want to look at your back, not respectfully.
Damn. We're still on stream. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut right now.
But we understand, need to process. Understand that.
Mhm.
Is there anything anyone else wanted to do? Because I'm good to stop after that.
Seems like a good place to start.
That a
Coolio,
good
Leo. We'll do our rewards.
Wow.
Wars.
Rewards.
Let's do MVP.
Mitsuki.
Nah, Miski's getting the strategic one. I think you're MVP.
Oh.
Hayato. Yeah.
No, honestly, no, I think Alto actually.
What? What did I do in strategic? What? Or MVP?
You were fucking on it with like getting people involved. You were good about going about like helping from a player and a character standpoint, playing your part and doing all that stuff. Yeah.
All right, Peanut Gallery. It's up to y'all. Y'all.
This is for MVP.
MVP.
Mm.
My brain is so fried.
Or you throw. Hikey, so many good options.
Yeah, everyone was crucial. Is the thing. Like everyone.
Yeah.
Fucking, everyone was paramount.
True. We all locked in together.
Yeah.
This is pretty true.
DM, we're
I'm
all
so torn
MVPs.
because everyone
I don't know
was
who I would vote
necessary.
for.
DM, we're all MVPs. What if we all got it?
Oh hell no.
Come
Oh
on.
no.
I want to vote Hayato because we literally would not be in this situation were it not for him. And then that is
Yeah,
like
my-
what the session started with, is bringing everyone to this situation.
Word. Hayato. That's
That
3 of us
is
voting
fair.
Hayato. All right, get it.
Alright, so there you go.
Thank you, friends.
We could do our creativity for what word?
Dude, Miski was
Miski.
paramount to the development
Oh
of
my
that plan. Like,
God.
paramount.
Mitsuki, yeah.
I
Have to vote
am
Mitsuki for
so in love with her. That was so beautiful. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that was
Leo,
on every level.
truly goddamn.
Like, we all executed it, but you defined the critical aspects of that plan. So,
And
yeah.
dropped it
Mhm.
so like casually too.
So casually too, yeah.
Get that. Get it.
It's for
Okay,
you.
Mitsuki. And next is our role playing for what word?
I want to vote. I want to vote Sensei. That acting was pretty fucking funny.
Yes! Yes!
It's pretty on point.
Yeah, so say or Yuthiro, because Yuthiro gave the opportunity and also was leaning in, but also fucking Sose was clutch with the roleplay and the fake sick.
It was gonna be real sick.
It was gonna be you're ready to commit.
He was ready to
I
die.
didn't get the yes or no about feigned death, so I was like, okay.
Sose was ready to die in this pleasure house.
Quite literally.
Yeah, let's do Sose.
Yeah.
Sose, take that shit.
Honorable mention at Yuthiro.
Yeah, you throw.
Thank you.
Icon King.
I'm just happy to be here.
Could do our Bushidos.
Have you done your Bushidos yet, Cough?
Yeah, you changed him?
What do you mean? That was
No,
that
'cause-
was changed ages ago.
Oh, was it? Oh shit.
Yeah. Why are you
I don't
yelling
know what
at
it was changed
me?
to.
I love yelling.
No, I was about
I'm
to get on
sick.
your ass too.
No, please. I'm just a thing.
Oh, you're a thing? Oh,
Yeah, my
congratulations.
brain stopped working. Thank you. Also, what do I roll for?
D4.
Or
D4.
Yippee. And that goes to any, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Tsukiyomi, my love.
Yes.
This seemed like a Tsukiyomi session.
It's
This was
quite a
an
Tsukiyomi
episode for him.
Mhm.
This one's
You should
for
be
you,
very
big
proud of
dog.
Yup.
Let's see. Alto, you could take both of yours.
Hell yeah.
Yutaro, you could take your Amaterasu. So you could take both of yours.
Yippee.
Um, I think Mitsuki could take your Amaterasu. And then anything else I could hear arguments for?
Tsukiyomi, for me?
Hayato's courage, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
how to not
I mean,
getting
what was
Tsukiyomi.
the power you were trying to gain?
Murdered this man. Any means necessary. Power
Death.
over him? Death.
No, I'm gonna argue that better, actually. Agency. Like, sense
Yeah.
of self. That's the power. Like,
Yeah.
personal power, like, on an individual level.
This is extremely dubious.
That is not
And-
dubious.
I
That is
think
Nah.
not
it is.
dubious.
The
Nah.
fact that you
Does
say
power
it's
have to
dubious
be
is
tangible?
dubious.
What'd you say?
Who-
Power
who-
has to be tangible. That's
Does
what
power
it
have to be tangible?
says. Yeah. Everyone
Listen.
get his ass.
This is a
Listen.
very philosophical question.
Listen. Listen. I have a good argument.
Okay.
Talk to him.
I clued the entire team in.
Mhm.
By any means necessary, I was going to accomplish my thing. That
This-
takes courage.
This is fair. I think that's very valid.
Takes a lot of courage to open up like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also,
Tsukiyomi's like, wow, it really took a lot of courage for you to talk about your feelings like that.
technically-
It did. Thank you.
Yeah, that's valid. Like being like, I'm gonna reveal to the party my
Plan to
shady
murder.
shit to be
Yeah.
able to get them to back me in this. I think is fair.
Mhm.
Trying to make a case for Yutaro's honor here.
Mhm.
He definitely had no reason to do any of that shit.
Mhm.
But
Mm.
he is seeing that this team can get a lot done, and he's been standing on this shit repeatedly. Like, I think this crew can get shit done if we just start swinging our weight around, like putting our dick on the table. And this was him embracing that. Like, I have many reasons explicitly not to do this, but this is something that I think is gonna make us stronger, because it's gonna make Hayato stronger.
Yeah. I second that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it unified
Y'all
us.
don't even know what you're agreeing to.
No, I do
This is
know,
crazy, bro.
Tyler.
Y'all are
I
just
know, I have
throwing
a
in.
goal.
Y'all just
I
are
know,
snapping at whatever, bro.
Yeah. Well, no.
He
but
could have said
right.
anything. Y'all would have been like, yes,
Happy is so
exactly.
funny.
Exactly.
That's all right. That's all right.
Nah,
I'll give it to you on a dubious note.
Whatever. We take dubious.
Hooray for dubiousness.
Woohoo!
Tsukiyomi
One of
should
these
always be
days-
dubious.
I'm gonna be recalling all these dubious ones.
He gave
Just
us
start
caps.
taxing.
It's fine.
But
This makes sense.
yeah.
2D.
that,
I rolled.
think we're
that's right.
good. I think we're done
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
Hansel?
Good shit. Thank you so much
Let's
for
go.
session.
The caps are not active yet now.
Yeah, this not active until court, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm farming right now, and then when the caps are active, I'm throwing all that shit into honor, whatever I've got left.
Yeah.
You're so real for that.
Is this valid?
All right, y'all. Thanks for coming
All right.
to the VOD.
Thank you for watching stream. This was another excellent session of Samuraising. New moon. See you next week. 2 weeks out now.